scans my face and it says, that's him.
Weird.
Oh, you started.
Hi. I did start. Oh, that's my face. That's also my hand. What's happening, everybody? It's Amara, Goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet and play Magic the Gathering with my bird app friends. That's all the words I say. I am also going to go to Twitch and send out a notification because I don't trust that this thing is going to send out a notification for me.
Ooh, you're almost to 800 followers.
Almost. It'll never happen.
I'm already following you.
Stream manager. That sounds like a thing. Tom is the first thing with wiggly pigs. Wiggly pigs. Wiggly pigs.
I like the wiggly pigs.
Tom has got some wiggly pigs.
That's my favorite emote sticker. I don't know what they call them on here.
Magic time. That sounds like a thing. Aha, we'll send this out. For some reason, it does not like to send things. Edit stream info. I already edited it. Branded content. I don't know. Maybe. Boop. Let's click these buttons. Go to stream. I don't need Stream Manager. I need the life tracker. What is happening here? Life tracker. Huzzah. We're playing Magic the Gathering. It's a cardboard card game. I'm going to play Mr. House. He's the president and CEO. Those two different things, apparently. I don't know exactly. That seems like two of the same job title. I don't know. Anyway, this is dice. This is a whole bunch of silly dice. I only play this like when I'm playing in person with somebody because it's a pain in the ass on the line. I'm gonna make robots. That's all I want to do. I just want to roll dice and make robots. Mr. House is a human, a legendary artifact creature human, which is weird. Whenever you roll a 4 or higher, create a 3/3 colorless robot artifact creature token. If you rolled a 6 or higher, instead, create a token and a treasure. 4 colorless and tap, I can roll a 6-sided die plus an additional 6-sided die for each mana from treasures spent to activate this ability. He's a 0/4. He's a good blocker. He's got a big old booty. It's Tom. What are you doing?
I'm playing the Imperium deck from 40k. I sleeved it up finally, and I've never played it before, so this is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna destroy it. Oh my god, that's me talking. Yeah. Terrifying. It's so weird. Volumes on phones baffle me. Like, you click it one onto just one, and it's so loud. Why is one so loud?
I think it doesn't count me watching if I don't have it
doesn't.
on, right?
It's
okay, so I have it on a little tiny sliver.
That's so dope. I'm gonna roll a die. That's not even a real dice. It's a spin down. I don't even know what that says.
Do you want to... Is that a real one?
It is. 5. I needed a real one.
What is this from? Is that just from a set?
No, it was from Free RPG Day.
Oh, that is pretty.
And they're like, you want a fancy die? And I'm like, yes, I do want a fancy die. I guess I'm going first. Let me just get it out of the way. I guess
like that.
I'm going first. And I guess we're going to make Rakdos with this thriving bluff. When it comes out, I'm going to choose the color of black. I'll pass. I don't want to write out black.
I will play a Plains and pass.
Oh, but I got to bring chat up over here. That was my other thing I was going to do. I know what I'm doing. You know, I had
Savvy and Sue are here.
What? Hi, Savvy. Hi, Sue. What's happening? What is a happening for today? I am playing Mr. House, and apparently you can't find where the chat bar is. I found it. Chatting? Connecting to chat. Aha. Did I do it? Yay! Hey, Quinn. What's happening? I'm playing Mr. House.
I'm Quinn, too.
I'm going to roll dice. I'm very excited about. Oh, did you already do stuff?
Plains and pass.
Oh,
yes.
I forgot. I was doing stuff over here. Tom is just taking his turn over here. I don't know what's happening.
No. Life is life.
You know what? I don't know what I want to play. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna play this Underdark Rift, which for 5 colorless mana, I can tap it, exile it, roll a d10, and then I can put a target artifact, creature, or planeswalker into its owner's library just beneath the top X cards of that library, where X is the result. You'll never see your creature again. I'll play an Arcane Signet. It makes a color of my commander identity. I'll pass. Yes, that's how it was worded on the card, Tom.
I will play a Scoured Barrens and gain 1 life.
You look like a person who doesn't believe that is what that is true at all.
I know what Arcane Signet does.
I will punch you. You don't know what Arcane Signet does.
I put it in like every deck.
You don't know what it does. Oh, I can play Mr. House this turn, I guess. I can play a Plains for my turn. But we're gonna be a little bit more problematic than that.
Oh.
I want to play Caesar, Legion's Emperor. He's a human soldier who's 4/4. Whenever I attack, I may sacrifice another creature. When I do, I can choose to create 2 1/1 red and white soldier creature tokens with haste that are tapped and attacking. I can draw a card and lose 1 life, or Caesar deals damage equal to the number of creature tokens you control the target opponent. I will pass. I know what the Imperium deck can do, so I'm kind of...
I don't.
Worried.
Play Swamp. I'll tap 2 for Inquisitorial Rosette. It is an equipment.
I do know what that does.
It
equips and it makes Space Marines.
Yep. Astartes Warrior Creature Tokens.
That's exactly how that is worded. Oh, you know, that makes it look. I should put that in a deck. Anyway. Isn't that exactly how it's worded, Tom? I'm going to play this Interference. It's going to come into play tapped. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Oh, wait, this costs 1 less because of legendary stuff. I have 1 legendary creature. I'm going to channel in Sokazon and create 2 1/1 colorless spirit creature tokens. And they're going to gain haste until end of turn. Spirit token! What? Tom, this is no good. I have no spirit tokens for this deck. Whatever shall I do? What's this? What? Where did this come from? What is this blank dry erase card? This card could be anything. Tom, I have a dry erase marker. Watch this. Man, Megan, you miss out on things. Oh, man.
Megan should have you make, like, official commercials.
I should. Ghost! Look at him. I didn't have one, and now I do. He's a spirit. But, oh, I forgot. He's a Kamigawa spirit, though. So he doesn't get to float around. He doesn't have to have legs. It's very disappointing. That's the worst thing about Kamigawa spirits. That's the shitty place to die. Like, at least if you're a ghost in Ravnica, you get to fly around. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's one of the only good perks of being a ghost is you get to float around, right? Die on Kamigawa and you're like, fuck! Still have to walk around. This is the worst. Anyway, I'm going to attack you with Caesar's Legion. I'm going to sacrifice a creature. Boop. Which is going to be a spirit token. And then I'm going to attack you with... What? I have no other soldier tokens, so I'm going to have to make a soldier token. And they're attacking you too. For 6 total. And then I will pass my turn.
Island. I will play an Epistolary Librarian.
Do not remember what that does.
It's an Astartes Wizard, 3/4. Whenever it attacks, I may cast a spell with mana value X or less from my hand without paying its mana cost, where X is the number of attacking creatures. can't do anything else, so I will pass.
Excellent. I shall let you pass.
Thank you.
You shall pass.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I am gonna have 2 soldier tokens. Untap. Let us draw a card for the turn. That is a card that does things. That is silly. I'm gonna play this Boros Guild Gate, which will come into play tapped. And then let's get dangerous.
Darkwing Duck.
It is Darkwing Duck. I'm about to get Darkwing Duck on your ass, Tom. Black, red, white, colorless. Enchantment. Fever and charge. It's an enchantment. Whenever a creature you control attacks, it gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Attacking! Sacking this poor spirit token. Making more soldier tokens.
Okay, so it's gonna be.
Do I get to? Oh, I get to choose 2 of these things. I'm gonna draw a card, lose a life. My bad.
They're gonna be 3/3 soldiers, right?
They are 3/3 soldiers. They are.
Well,
3/3.
2 of them will, because 2 of them weren't actually declared as attackers, right?
Yes.
Or are they that are tapped? Okay, so 2 of them. Oh, block 1 of the 3/3
It
soldiers.
says whenever a creature you control attacks. So technically, I guess they're still attacking before they're not being targeted to attack.
Okay. I will block 1 soldier. Is that 16?
Maybe we should go back to 40 life.
Oh god.
We went to 30 life. Hey, what's going on? Thinking, yeah, that's how much life we should be playing with the one-on-one. But now I'm like, maybe that's not true. I'm gonna pass my turn.
Well, that's for Brawl. Brawl isn't supposed to be.
Tom's like, this isn't
as
Brawl.
commander.
This isn't Brawl. God damn it. He's like, I hate the here.
Planes.
I hate Brawl Land.
I'm going to equip Inquisitorial Rosette to Epistolary Librarian. It is going to go. I'm going to go to combat. It is going to attack. I'm going to make a 2/2 Astartes Warrior.
Whatever.
It's attacking.
I'll take 5. Is that how much I'm taking?
Yes.
Go to 20 of 4. Damn. Oh, life.
And now, pass.
Yes. Yes, you shall. You shall pass your turn.
I like that you don't even have to sack. You can just attack.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably should though, just for funsies.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's okay to do things just for funsies in this game.
Play Aurelia.
Oh, cool.
Law above flying vigilance haste. Whenever a player attacks with 3 or more creatures, draw a card. Whenever a player attacks with 5 or more creatures, she deals 3 damage to each of my opponents, and I gain 3 life.
That has to be their declared as attackers, right?
Yes.
Which, they'll still be 5.
Yeah, I'll sack one of these.
Good game.
Good game. That was.
Well, I'll wait and we'll go to the damage step and then I'll lose. Alright, good game.
Damaged. This Mr. House deck is kind of stupid.
That's the one you built.
Yeah. It's got a Neem Bakal in it. I have it in my hand. Look, This is just in here in case I need something to sacrifice. It's like, I need things to sacrifice. Damn it. I might need soldier tokens.
Finish my Mardu deck.
This is very Mardu.
Oh, I need to look for Prosper in Vegas.
It's very Mardu-y, but it also has a lot of
For that deck.
weird stuff in it. Oh yeah, it's also a Marchesa deck. Forgot that.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
Someone likes Marchesa.
If I can put Marchesa into things, I will put her in decks. I kind of want to play this again, just to see if it does something different. I haven't played it in such a long time. I don't have all the bobbleheads yet.
Oh, what are you missing?
I gotta look.
Oh.
I've seen them all so many times, and I have extra versions of other ones. Because if I see them, I usually just buy them. I'm like, ooh, bobbleheads.
Did I end up with all the decks? I have Signs, I have Mothman, I have Mr. House. What else was there?
Pupper Dog.
Oh, I do have all 4. Okay.
The Pupper Dog.
But there's only one that I have an extra copy of, and that's Mothman. Because I made it me.
I got an extra Mothman for something. Something happened that I ended up with an extra Mothman, and I don't know what it was. Okay, we're gonna go back to setup. I am confirming this. Confirming we don't like it here. I'm going to 60 life. That's as commander should be.
Wonderful.
Give everybody like 10 turns just to do whatever they feel like doing. Like, except for that life game player. Kill the life game player. Always kill the life.
Kill the life game player. Oh no.
If somebody's just gonna gain a bunch of life, destroy them. Hey, what's going on, Comic Geek Book? What is happening? We were trying to play with 30 life instead of 40 life, and yeah, it didn't go well. It seemed like it went really fast.
Yeah.
It wasn't as fast for you as it was for me. It was pretty fast. It felt like it was, yeah.
Does he have little skulls? No. Oh, I thought he had
They look like little skulls. I love this playmat. It's all so many fun colors. Wow, this deck is disgusting.
You built it.
I mean, it's just Rakdos with white. Rakdos with stacks. Stackdos?
Stackdos.
That's right, I just invented something. Stackdos.
Stackdos.
That's what Mardu is.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm going first.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Things might change. Let's play this Windscarred Crag, and now I'm winning. I have 41 life, and I shall pass. Pass on to you, Tom.
Terramorphic Expanse, and I will crack it and pass. Oh, there we go.
Land? Should I have kept this? Probably not. Thriving Bluff.
Oh, I can't motivate anyone to clean.
Oh, man.
I can't motivate myself to clean.
Some days, it depends on how I wake up. Some mornings I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do all these things that I need to get done. I'm gonna clean, I'm gonna do these things, throw some music on, and then it gets done. And then there are other days that I'm just like, I need to do this, but I'm not gonna do this. I'll pass. Ooh, this is
I will play Plains and pass.
Plains and pass. We did it. We got there. We drew a land. Woohoo! Yay! We got a land. It's not gonna. Oh, you know what? We can play Mr. House. He's the CEO and the president.
Yeah.
A pass. He's a human. And he cares about dice rolling stuff. And that's all this deck wants to do is roll some damn dice.
Plains.
It's pretty awesome that I'm on in somebody's living room.
I will pass.
Tom, We should have just kept the camera angle we had with you. I'm
No.
very disappointed that I came back and Tom had changed the camera on me. I had it so it was just looking at his head, and you could see his board. That's all you needed to see. Nobody needs to know what I'm doing. Yeah, when you have the momentum, just do it, because otherwise, I'm gonna play a Cinder Baron, so it's gonna come into play tapped, and then Tom, we are going to cast. Oh, we have Mr. House out, so we are doing things. I'm trying to decide what I want to do, Tom. I tap 1 and 2, and play Cyberman Patrol. My artifact creatures, I have Afflict 3. Attack you with my 0/4.
Okay.
Would you like to block?
Nope.
Okay, I'll pass. The funny thing is, if you do block, you take 3 damage.
I know.
Obey, or you will be destroyed.
I'll tap 2 for a Talisman of Progress. Do we do anything else?
So silly.
No, I don't. Pass.
Nothing else. Nothing else. Draw a card for turn. Scoured Barons. Gain me a life. I'm the winning. I'm the winner, Tom. You love it. You love it. I shall attack you with Cyberman Patrol.
Okay, I took it.
I have 1 for red, another 1 for red. Guess it doesn't matter. Gotta tap everything anyway. Rose Cutthroat Raider. It's a legendary artifact creature. It's a robot, and it's got first strike, and it has raid at the end of combat on your turn. If you attacked, you should have played this the turn before the main phase before you played this. Otherwise, you do not get a junk token. That is not what it says, Tom.
I know.
But I should have played it beforehand, so I got a junk token. And whenever I sacrifice junk, it makes red mana. I shall pass my turn.
Do you pay to sacrifice a junk, or do you just sacrifice it?
You just sacrifice junk.
Well, that would make Balloon Man go infinite.
Stop making Balloon Man go infinite. Nobody wants your Balloon Man to go infinite.
I do.
I don't want your Balloon Man to go infinite.
Swap.
Stop it. I don't want anything to go infinite. I don't like it. It makes me sad.
I will play a Sanguinary Priest. It's a 2/4 Astartes Cleric with lifelink, and whenever another creature I control dies, it deals 1 damage to any target.
Psychopaths.
Is that what they are?
No.
Oh.
They're just, yeah. They're Space Marines.
Okay. Pass. That's all I'm going to do.
I'm gonna untap. Why do your Space Marines got such big butts? Such bigger booties. That is a problem.
Huh.
Do we do that? How do we do that? I want junk tokens, Tom. I want junk.
Don't.
You're stopping me from my junk plans. Stop stopping my junk plans, Tom.
I do what I do.
Whatever. That's cool. Does things. He'll take 3 damage if I do that, no matter what. It's pretty cool. Tom. black, black, 2 of some other color, and play No Mercy.
Uh-oh.
As an enchantment. Whenever a creature deals damage to you, destroy it.
Oh. Cool. Cool.
Stakdos. I shall pass my turn.
I'm not familiar with this deck. Is there any kind of enchantment removal in it?
Yeah.
Play an island.
Yeah, there is.
Okay. Alright.
I feel like there is enchantment removal. I mean, it's in white and blue. Those colors hate enchantments.
I want to do that.
I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure there is.
Sure, I'll do it. Having that for colorless, I'm going to play Marshall Coop for X is 5. I'm going to make 5 white soldier creature tokens and destroy all other creatures. If it resolves.
Yeah.
It resolves? Okay.
It resolves. It resolves. I hate it, but it is. I can't do anything about it.
Still have to deal with that. No mercy
And
then.
you don't have to do nothing about no mercy.
Yeah, no more mana, I will pass.
Leave my no mercy alone. It's not hurting nobody.
It is hurting.
It's not hurting nobody.
It is hurting.
Tom, it hasn't even hurt nobody. It literally has done nothing.
That's
If
so
anything, it cost me 4 mana. It's hurting me. I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw for turn. This is just a card that does things. That doesn't help us right now. Destroyed all my stuff, Tom.
Yeah.
It's a bummer. It's a bummer, Tom.
Yeah.
Such a jerk.
Things were gonna go very poorly if I didn't do something.
I'm gonna do a Securitron Squadron.
Uh-oh.
It has Squad 3. I can pay 3, and then it'll make another copy of itself. Has Vigilance, and whenever a creature token enters the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on it. I will make a Securitron Squadron, and it will get a +1/+1 counter. And then I shall pass my turn. I have nothing else cool to do, because somebody blew my stuff up.
There we go. I'll bring out Inquisitor Greyfax. Oh, Tom. Tap that for blue. I'll play Sicarian Infiltrator, so I will draw a card. I am not flashing it, or other thing.
Squad,
Squatting.
Tom.
Land for turn, I'll play a Swamp. I'll go to combat, and I will swing with my 5 2/1s with Vigilance.
I will take 5 2/1s.
Yep.
I will take 10.
Yes.
All your creatures are dead.
Yes, but I did the damage.
That's all that matters to me.
I'll pass.
Also, I forgot about that goddamn
This is the only thing I have. I literally just told you that was the only thing I had.
No, pass my turn.
Somebody destroyed all my stuff except for my No Mercy. And then we discussed how No Mercy was hurting me. And then you were like, you know what? I like to be hurt too. And you were like, I'm going to attack. Watch this. Ooh.
I wish I still had Sanguinary Priest out for that. That would have been fun.
Dragon Skull. magical summon, I shall play you. You make
Okay.
you make Rakdos. Tom, what am I gonna do with you?
I don't know.
That was ridiculous. I got nothing for that. That was just...
I should not have admitted to that.
No, you should not have. This is no good in this deck right now with Tom. Combat. They have vigilance. They're gonna hit you for 5. I think so, anyway. I think they're going to hit you for 5.
Yep.
Excellent. I guess we're gonna bring out Mr. House, President and CEO. I'll pass.
He's back.
He hasn't gotten to do anything. Well, he did attack. I guess that's something, right?
He's back.
He is back.
I'll play Dismal Backwater and gain a life.
He is the president and CEO.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Time for colorless. I'm gonna play Ultramarines Honor Guard and squat it twice.
Don't like that.
Is there a copy? Or?
There is a copy in there. There is a couple copies, I feel like.
Nope.
What? In the deck? Is that a brand new deck?
I'm not going to do anything else, so I'll pass.
I see those tokens.
You thinking I overlooked it?
You are full of bullshit, Tom. I call bullshit on your bullshit, Tom.
Oh! I was looking for a copy token. Okay, but there's only one though?
Yes.
Okay,
Are you
so I'll leave
attacking or
one.
anything
No.
with your 5/5s?
No, I'm passing.
Your ridiculously large robotic men
For now.
that scare me.
And then they'll die eventually.
They will die eventually. That doesn't help us at all.
6/6 Greyfax.
I don't like it. 1, 2, 3. Let us play Everlasting Torment.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Players can't gain life.
Cool.
Damage can't be prevented.
Okay.
And all damage is dealt as a source of wither.
Oh, okay.
So things get -1, -1 counters.
Okay.
As they should.
Okay.
Tom, as they should.
Okay.
I shall pass my turn.
Okay. Too many basic lands.
Too many basic... You do have a lot of basic lands over there. I think that's all the basic lands that are in there for each of those colors. I feel like there's...
This does not help me super
What is
much.
going on outside?
So instead...
This kid sits on the porch and listens to rap music really super loud on the porch. It is so loud.
Okay.
Like, all I can hear is the beat, so I can't even hear the music. It makes me sad.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'll play Zephyrim, and I will squat it twice. This doesn't have a thing, does it?
Tom, it does. There is a token for everything that it makes in there. I played that deck a lot, so...
Like, did it twice.
Look at how many of these I have. So many of them. You do have a lot of things.
And I'll pass.
Mr. House. Don't care for everything that is happening. What's this do? cards in here that don't do anything if they're playing against one person. I'm like, this doesn't do anything? This helps Tom? I don't want to help Tom. That's the opposite of what we want to do. I want to kill Tom. Right, Tom?
No.
We're going to tap 4 mana, and we are going to play the Golden Throne, which is a Warhammer card that's in that deck. Legendary artifact, Arcane Life Support. If you would lose the game, instead exile Golden Throne and your life total becomes 1.
Cool.
1,000 souls die every day. I can tap it and sacrifice a creature and gain 3 mana in any combination of colors. I shall pass my turn. You have quite an army over there. I don't really know.
Oh. Huh. No Mercy's a triggered ability, right?
Whenever a creature deals damage to you, destroy it.
Okay. I'm gonna go to combat. You got any flyers?
I have 3 creatures. I have a 0/4, a 3/3, and a 2/2.
Okay.
And you have a billion giant monstrosities over there.
Yeah, I do. Do I have enough to do both? I do not.
Give everybody lifelink and vigilance and +2/+2. You're going to give everybody +2/+2 lifelink and vigilance?
Well, I already have vigilance.
Well,
what card is that you're talking about?
It's in that deck.
Oh. No.
It fucks people up. It is pretty good at times. It's a rare. I want to say it's a sorcery, though. I don't remember.
I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna attack with everyone because they all have vigilance. None of them are tapping.
I shall
I'm gonna have to do math.
accept all this. No, I'm accepting everything.
Oh, okay, but I don't know how much it is.
Tom!
Okay, so each one of these Zephyrums is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 14.
So it's
21.
21.
21. Each one of these is 2.
It's enough damage to kill me, Tom.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Alright, good game then.
It's not, though, because I have a Golden Throne.
Oh, yeah.
I will exile this and my life will become 1.
Okay, and
And all your creatures die.
with the No Mercy trigger on the stack,
You have to do this,
I'm gonna flash in Sister of Silence and counter that triggered ability.
in response
Oh,
to
crap.
that, I'm going to tap 1 and
No.
2. And I'm going to play a Mandate of Peace. I can cast this only during combat. My opponents can't cast spells this turn in the combat phase.
So mine fizzles,
Yes. And then nothing happens to me.
but then combat's ending with that still on the stack, so that leaves the stack so that everything still lives.
Yeah.
Okay, but that fizzles. Okay, pass, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, so my throne is still alive because technically I never went down to 1. Or never,
Oh, because
I never lost the game.
Wait.
I have to lose the game,
yeah, but
but you would have to do the damage. But if you didn't do the damage and the combat never happened, and everything is removed from the stack,
I'm very confused with the order of things. But okay.
because technically the combat phase would end before anything happened.
Okay.
So you wouldn't hit. I would never get hit. So I would never go to 1. So the throne would never exile itself.
You suck.
I suck. I do suck. I do suck.
I almost won.
I do suck. That is correct.
I almost won.
You almost won, but you didn't.
This deck needs a counter spell.
That deck has lots of counter spells in it.
Well, not in my hand.
You're out of control. Out of control, Tom. Out of control. I have nothing good to do. I have nothing worthwhile to do here. Add the number of cards in your graveyard that were put there from the battle. Oh, it only does it for this turn? Oh, that's even stupider. Guess we play a Soul Ring and then pass. No. We have things we can do. We'll do them. We're gonna tap this Soul Ring and have one colorless floating. And I'm gonna put this maddening hex on you, Tom.
What does that do?
An enchant player. Whenever enchanted player casts a non-creature spell, roll a d6, and maddening hex deals damage to that player equal to the result. Then attach maddening hex to another one of your opponents chosen at random, which will be you. Still.
Okay.
I'll pass my turn. I honestly have no way out. I don't know what to do.
Oops, hold on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I'll play the Flesh is Weak. Everything is getting a +1/+1 counter on my side. And I'm gonna go to combat and swing again with everything.
I will accept all this damage.
Okay.
I will. Oh, now you're gonna.
Fuck, I don't have anything to go. I don't have anything to stop No Mercy. I declared it. I declared it all happening.
If you want to take it back, you can.
Alright, no attacks. No attacks. I guess. Otherwise, 1, 2, 3, tap that for colorless and play Commander Sphere. And pass. Oh my god, I hate that enchantment.
Oh, but you played a non-creature spell.
Oh yeah, I did.
I get to roll a die! Woo!
2 actually. Cool.
Woo! And then
everything is so close to coming up Millhouse, and it's not.
The first one. It's 5. I'm gonna create a robot. Woo! 3/3 robot. And if I roll the 6 or higher, oh, I didn't roll a 6 or higher.
I like how you have a second die for it.
I do.
It's funny.
I'm gonna make another robot. Oh no, I don't make any robots. But we could have rolled an extra die. I should have done the extra die. Excellent. Make one robot. It's more robots than we had before. That's all that matters. We have a robot. Aha, we got there. Robot. Oh wait, that's a token. I get to put a +1/+1 counter on it. +1/+1 counter. Okay, that's all I got.
So you got?
Wait, no, it's your turn still.
What? Oh yeah! Yes.
We don't know how things work here. Everything is broken.
I got distracted thinking about I hope I draw something that
I
gets rid of No Mercy or Golden Throne.
I'm gonna draw a card for a turn. We're gonna tap this Soul Ring to play this Talisman of Conviction. So this just lets me roll a die for no reason? I guess I wasn't paying attention to that. I should have been doing this whole entire time. God damn it, I'm stupid.
If you use treasure, you get to
get extras,
extra,
Tom. I get extras.
Yeah.
You know what? Mr. House doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's gonna roll die because he can. Oh, I only get to roll 1 because I didn't use treasures. But look, we're gonna make a robot, Tom.
You have to tap him to do that.
+1/+1 counter. I'll pass my turn.
I'm gonna sacrifice. No. I'm gonna tap it for 1 blue and then sack it to draw a card. Oh my god. That would be so funny, but it wouldn't work. I'm gonna use that 1 blue plus dupe, to play a Golden Throne.
Son of a bitch. Game is never gonna end now.
I'll pass.
Never gonna end. What have you done?
If I can deal with those, I have it, but I don't have a way of dealing with those. Pass. Did I say that?
You did.
Oh.
But I was too busy drawing this sexy robot. That looks like the maid from the Jetsons. Untap. Did you cast anything that was unsavory?
I did Golden Throne.
Ah! Damage!
Did I do anything else? That's all I did.
No. Just deals. I don't need to roll a die. Oh wait, no, I do roll a d6.
Yeah.
And it deals that much damage. Ha ha!
I took it.
Ha ha! To draw a card. Oh, you already drew a card. No play points. I know hidden information now. I'm cheating. I'm a cheating.
Oh, wait, like Lich's Mastery? Does that? Huh. Okay.
Just mastery. I'm trying to remember
I know,
how
'cause
it's
you'd have
all
to-
worded.
Am I thinking of it right? You'd have to sack it.
You know what? We're gonna try to make more robots because that's what we're here for. Let us tamp this for 2.
Whenever you lose life for each 1 life you lost, exile a permanent you control or a card from your hand or graveyard. When it leaves the battlefield, you lose the game. So, no.
So if you would lose the game, though, instead he would just exile the throne.
Unless. Yeah, but then Lich's Mastery is still there. Then you'd have to do it the next turn. Unless that's not what Quinn meant. Which is also very possible.
Ah, we're not gonna get any robots? This is very sad. No robots, Tom.
Good.
I'm gonna pass my turn. Why do you not like robots?
Because they'll hurt me.
Why do you hate
Or
robots?
stop me from hurting you.
Why do you hate robots so much, Tom? You tell us. Tell us the truth. You tell us! Why do you hate robots?
You know what? Because I went through everything, I forgot to actually physically put the counters on.
You were like, I got this. I don't need to put counters on things.
So
You
they've
were
been there
that
all this
person.
time. They've been there all this time.
And I just don't care. I'm like, whatever. I'm rolling dice over here.
That's all you want to do is roll them bones.
I'm just playing casino games over here. Who gives a about magic? Tom has got this. Tom is playing magic. I'm over here just doing my own thing.
Okay, let me see what I just drew.
This wasn't what I was gonna play today. I found the deck and I was like, ooh, I have a card that goes in there. The Golden Throne is pretty cool. I usually use it as a sack outlet, but
7. I'm gonna play Reaver Titan.
yeah. It does
I'll make room.
things. It does like 5 damage to me, doesn't it?
No. Protection for mana value 3 or less. Whenever it attacks, it deals 5. Yes. It's got crew 4 and it's a 10/10. Whenever it attacks, which it hasn't attacked yet, it can't attack this turn, unless I have a haste enabler, which I don't. Pass. Oh, that is a non-creature spell.
That is a non-creature spell. Dice.
This is gonna be what kills me.
You take 5 damage, Tom, and I'll make a robot. Robot. Thank God that I put the golden throne in here and no mercy. What is this card? I know exactly what this card is. Does it help us right now? No, it doesn't help us right now.
Oh my God! You wouldn't even be able to block Reaver Titan.
No. I can't block Reaver Titan.
Freaking no mercy. Okay.
I'm gonna let you do damage to me so it dies.
Maybe.
If that's what you're thinking. 2, 3. We're gonna tap Mr. House, President and CEO. Oh, why are we doing that? Don't tap it with that mana, you weirdo. Tap it with your Soul Ring mana, your Talisman of Conviction mana. Oh, we rolled a 6, we rolled a 6, we rolled a 6. I get a robot. Oh, and we get a treasure. We get a treasure, Tom.
Oh no. What makes Cherubal?
Eisenhorn.
Oh.
That is one of the legendary commanders. I will pass my turn after making a robot. I'm sorry. I get so excited that I'm gonna draw things that I forget that I should tell you that you can go. Yay! He's a happy treasure chest. It's a happy little
Colorless,
treasure chest.
white, black, and I'm going to Mortify No Mercy.
What? That seems uncalled for. I'll let you die over there. Happiness. Let us. Creature cards. Okay. I guess.
Alright, I'm going to tap this to crew the Reaver Titan. And going to go to combat and everything is going to attack, but everything has vigilance.
I'm gonna let everything come through.
Okay.
And I will exile the Golden Throne and go to 1.
And I will... And I will pass turn.
Excellent. Did you cast anything?
Yes, the Mortify.
3 damage, Tom.
Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this.
Can you do this? Can you? Do you got this? Do you got this?
We can do this.
What is the best way to deal with this?
Don't deal with it.
Don't deal with it.
Don't deal with it.
Don't deal with it.
Just let it happen.
Just let it happen. Those are all things I do not like at all, Tom. You can block everything I have out.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Get away
away from me.
Get him, dog. Get him.
Why'd you come around to the other side?
Oh, you know what? I should have been putting 2 +1/+1 counters on all these guys. Because I have 2 secure squadrons. Not that I've attacked or anything. It matters. Tom. Guess that's what we do. Okay. I don't want to do this. It's the only way that I survive. So let us astute command. Exterior command. I'm going to choose 2. I'm going to destroy all creatures with mana value 3 and all creatures with mana value 4 above. 3 or below, 4 above, everything! Yay!
Including yours?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Tom!
That's a non-creature spell, so.
It is a non-creature
Do
spell
yourself some damage.
for you. It is a non-creature spell for you. In response to all this.
Okay.
We are gonna tap 1, 2, and 3. And we're gonna play Revivify? That's an instant. I can roll a d20 and add the number of creatures in your graveyard that were put there from the battlefield this turn. If I roll a 1 to 14, I return all creature cards in my graveyard that were put there from the battlefield this turn to my hand. If I roll a 15 or above, I get to return those cards to the battlefield. I'm going to roll a d20. Where did my fancy d20 go? There we go. D20. I had 2 cards put or 2 creature cards put into my graveyard.
Oh, this should be tap, am I thinking?
From the battlefield.
Oh no, I had visual. Never mind. Never mind what I'm thinking.
Critical miss. I will put these back in my hand. Well, that was embarrassing.
Oh my god.
That was pretty shitty. Let us play this Cliffgate as a Rakdos land, and then I will pass my turn. Embarrassing me.
There's only one commander attack. So I'm like, oh my god, I'm going crazy today. Okay, so crewing, correct me if I'm wrong, does not care about
you have
summoning sickness.
technically won this game if you can just play your commander.
I can play my commander.
You can just play your commander and she can just crew the vehicle.
No, she's only 3.
Oh.
Crew 4.
Oh, haha.
So
But
I'm
this
gonna
guy isn't.
play Assault Intercessor and Commissar Sabrina Rain. I know technically those stacked differently, so if you want to respond to this one.
No.
Okay.
I refuse to respond to either of them.
They are going to crew Reaver Titan, and I'm going to go to combat, and Reaver Titan will swing.
And respond.
Oh, God.
No,
No.
I have no
Oh,
response.
my God.
Sorry. Good game.
Alright, good game.
I was just trying to keep myself alive so I could bounce my Securitron and play a bunch of Securitrons. I was like, I'll just play all these Securitrons. Maddening
I
Hex.
had
Good job.
Sabrina for a while, and I was like, if I get her out, she'll kill her before I can benefit from it, and then that throne anyway.
She's so good. My soldier deck does stupid things with her. This deck has a lot of fun cards in it.
I'll play one more game with this deck, at least. Using Marnius Calgar.
Marnius Calgar. Marnius Calgar. All those Ultramains have very Roman names.
Oh no!
Told myself I wouldn't do this to myself again. told myself never again.
What about to
Simic.
me?
Last week I said no Simic ever again.
No more Simic bullshit.
And then I'm on the bullshit again. I'm on the bullshit again.
On that Simic shit.
On that Simic shit. Wish changing over to Zimone. Mystery.
See which one was Simic. It's the one of the two best colors of Magic and another color.
That's the worst. They're both the worst colors. No, they're
Blue.
not. Blue is good.
Blue is one of the two best.
Blue goes in my Grixis, so it's okay. Green.
The other best also goes in your Grixis because it's red.
I'm not Jundi.
Blue red.
Junda's just not my thing.
I want it to be my thing, but it's not. I'm that Is It guy.
Nope.
I like Is It. It does fun things.
It just does one damage to me. That's what it does. You like doing one damage to people.
I like more than just Nip Is It.
Do you?
Yeah.
Name another Rakdos, or is it Commander?
Another Nip Is It.
Nip Visit Part 3. Nip Visit Part 4.
Nip Is It Pear, Nip Is It the Firelight, Nip Is It Draco Genius.
See,
Locust God?
That would have been the perfect point. You were looking up at the camera where we had the camera before.
Locust God. I still want to build that one. Oh, I just forgot the name. That one Assassin's Creed where you tap 2 artifacts to do damage. Still want to do that.
Assassin's Creed had a whole bunch of cards I wanted to build with, and I
kind of want to do a Brutaclad still.
Nobody opened any Assassin's Creed, so I can't
I've opened
get any of the
I've
cards.
opened quite a bit.
I need more. I need more.
Well, let me know what you need.
You make trading hard, Tom.
Why?
Because I don't know what you have.
I don't know what
I don't know what I have. I make trading hard.
I don't know what I have. I feel like I'm going to go to Vegas and buy all these cards that I have on my list and then get home and be like, wait, I own all of these? I know I don't have Prosper. I know that much.
I think I have 2 Prospers. Because I was like, this deck is stupid. It has fun cards in it. And then I was like, I'll buy an extra one.
I need a War Doctor.
Because I'm dumb. I'm assuming I'm not going first.
It's your choice.
You go first, bro. Heather watches Survivor all the time, and this guy just kept saying bro after everything he said. I was like, I would so kick this guy out of the island.
Oh, Ben.
Prosper's so dumb. I hate him so much. Ben, I'm trying to talk Tom into calling off work next week.
I need Prosper for War Doctor and Clara.
No, that's not what I am talking about at all.
Ben was talking about Prosper.
You should just come with me next week. You call in on the first day, and then you get paid for the next days because you say that you're sick still. You don't have to pay
I
for
can
anything. I'll pay.
call in up to 3 days in a row without having to do a leave.
Exactly, and you get paid for those days. You use your sick time, so you get paid for 3 days. Then I'll pay for travel, so then you don't have to pay for anything besides food. And you only miss 1 day of work, and you get paid to go play Magic. Please explain to me why this is not awesome.
I'd miss more than 1 day of work.
Well, you're missing
Oh,
1
God.
day of work where you're not getting paid.
No, because then I have to do leave if I'm more than 3 days in a row. I have to file for a leave.
We just go, then we come back one extra day, a day later. We just drive back faster.
Isn't it also too late for me to get in? Because, like, last week was, like, the last day to register?
I will get you in. We know people.
I'll give you, like, a sandwich. Thanks, man.
Lupe will get us in. Lupe, we need things.
Nightmare Before Christmas is a Halloween movie or a Christmas movie, depending on how you feel about it, or it's both.
It can be both.
It depends on your perspective.
Yeah, I guess it depends, because I used to watch it during Christmas time, which is weird, but, like, that's...
I would say, my vibe, I think it's a Christmas movie if I have to choose one of the two.
Yeah, a Christmas movie that's...
It's like a spooky Christmas movie.
Yeah, I would say. I would also say Christmas. That's a Christmas movie where because he's trying to bring Halloween to Christmas.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is our official decision. Hear ye. I don't know if that's. Let it be known, The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Okay.
Oh,
I keep this.
that's the thing, is it could be either way, and it depends. I guess when did you watch it first? I guess that could make a decision of.
I don't remember. That movie came out like 100 years ago.
Yeah, I saw it in the theater. I'm so old. God damn it.
I mean, really, you can watch any
See?
time. You can watch it in the middle of the summer.
There's still tickets available, Tom. Boom.
When I leave here, I'm stopping over there to check my lotto tickets. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, I'm going first, right?
You are going first.
Tranquil Cove. Boop. Pass.
I will draw a card. I'm gonna play a Commander Tower, and then I will pass my turn. It makes mana of Simic, which is awful. Ow! What is happening? Why is my leg
Swamp.
hurt?
Tap 2 for Talisman of Hierarchy. And pass.
Don't get old, people.
Too late.
Weird things just randomly hurt.
Too late.
I have had this card in my hand every time I played this deck, and it's done nothing. I'm not excited about it.
Simic Charm?
I am unexcited about anything that's Simic, which is everything in this deck. Steve! I like
Hey.
Steve, though. I'll pass my turn. He's the only good green card. Mainly because he sacrifices himself and you can go get a land. Which I guess is okay.
Plant Island.
God, this deck is stupid.
Colorless. Blue.
God, I hate
Whatever.
Simic.
For Reconnaissance Mission. Whenever a creature I control does combat damage to a player, I may draw a card.
And the fact that it can be watched anytime
I'll pass my turn.
during either of those seasons is kind of great, because there's certain movies like Elf that I only watch during like Christmas time, or Hop I only watch during Easter. I am a child.
I will say I think the debate makes more sense than the Die Hard debate, though.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than the Die Hard debate. I'm gonna tap 3 and play a Trigon the Predator.
Oh, gross. What does that do? It sounds gross.
He tries, but he gets gone. He's a flying 2/3, and when he deals combat damage to a player, I destroy target artifact or enchantment that player controls.
Uh-oh.
I shall attack you with Steve for 1. I'll pass. Haha, you're not winning no more.
Uh-oh.
Haha.
Play a swamp as land for turn.
So weird. This is a terrible board wipe.
Oh, what?
So what? What did you say?
I'll play an Epistolary Librarian.
You already did that once.
That was the previous game.
I hate it.
Pass my turn.
Don't do that. I played a Drowned Temple. I can bring it back from my graveyard. I just forgot to say that. I want to play a forest. And then... Tap 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brings the mode. Mystery Unraveler out. She has landfall. When a land I control enters, I manifest dread the first time. And then I may turn a permanent I control face up. I shall attack you, Tom. I shall destroy your reconnaissance mission. Surprise! Then I'll do 2 to you, and then I will pass.
I took the 2.
You take it, Tom.
I did.
Excellent. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you taking your damage. Ah, man. I'm very excited to play this at Avernus Cube again. At CubeCon. It is delightful.
I will play Marnius Calgar. You got a 1/1 and a 3/3. I will pass my turn.
Pass your turn, you say.
Mm-hmm.
I shall draw a card. Oh, that would have been cool. That didn't happen, so there's Not cool. I'm gonna play Forest, and I'm gonna manifest some dread, Tom. Are you afraid?
Yes.
Should be. You should. I am. I'm gonna put this island in my graveyard. Apparently, I didn't need a graveyard these other games, so I didn't make one. Don't care that Martius is out. I do care that he is out. It does not. Yeah.
No, he's great. He's great.
He's not great. Great. He's not great.
He's got that big exo suit.
He does have a big exosuit.
As does the librarian. More librarians should have awesome exoskeleton armor.
Is that why you wanted to be a librarian originally?
Yeah, so I could shoot blue force lightning.
Psychic powers, Tom. You get psychic powers if you're a librarian. And
What the
yeah, I know. Being a librarian, a librarian in Warhammer world, so much cooler than what it is.
Oh my god! What novels are they in?
They're in every Space Marine chapter.
Oh!
You can keep track of all the knowledge and the stories of your chapter. It's not a terrible job.
Batman Returns.
Oh man, Batman Returns is a wonderful Christmas movie.
You know, I like that you said that Tim Burton has been attached to, because a lot of people think he directed Nightmare Before Christmas, and he didn't.
No, he did not. Let me tell you, Batman Returns, I saw Batman Returns at midnight because they were showings just like all evening long. I had to go off of base to go to like a normal movie theater. Like I was so used to going to base movie theaters all the time. And it was so jam-packed, and boy did that movie give me a lot of weird fetishes. Oh, Batman Returns.
What a thing to say on stream.
Michelle Pfeiffer. Anyway.
On the internet where it is archived forever.
Yes. Everybody knows that Batman Returns is wonderful. I'll pass my turn. Wait, I played something.
Wait.
I played a scroll.
Did you attack me?
I did.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I attacked you for 2 flying.
Okay.
Yeah, we should stop playing magic.
Are you...
I'm gonna destroy that.
Okay.
I'm gonna pap 3 during my second game. Play a Scroll of Fate.
That's why I figured I had to get Calgar out.
I can tap my Scroll of Fate and manifest a card from my hand. I am going to manifest a card from my hand. Manifested. And then I'll tap 1 green and 1 colorless to Rampant Growth. I'm going to search my library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped, as Simic does. Boom. Oh man, that's the second land I had enter the battlefield. I get to flip over a card. I'm gonna flip over this Thunderfoot Baloth. He's a 5/5 with trample. He's got Lieutenant. As long as I control my commander, he gets +2/+2, and other creatures get +2/+2 and have tramples.
I'm gonna die.
I'll pass my turn. Simic bullshit. I hate Simic so much. Right?
I'll play a swamp as land per turn.
Whips, leather,
2 and a white for a Bastion Protector.
cats.
My commander creatures I control have +2/+2 and indestructible.
Cat girls. Penguins. Giant rubber duckies that you can drive around in.
I'm gonna go to combat, and my 5/7 double striking indestructible Calgar will attack.
I will block
Okay, he
with
dies.
Steve. I will sacrifice Steve. I'm gonna go find a basic land. Giant
I've
rubber
seen
duck.
the Tim Burton Batman movies, but I really do not remember them. It's been too long. I should watch them again. I should watch them again.
They're so
You know, I
cheesy
do
and
remember
wonderful.
Batman and Robin.
Fuck you. David Tom. I hate you so much.
That's the Batman movie ever made. The most comic accurate depiction of Bane ever.
God, I hate that movie so much. I didn't see it in theaters because I had heard such bad things about it, and then I saw it, and I was so angry. I was so angry.
You were actually reading Bane and being like, wait, Batman and Robin is wrong?
Manifest. I shall manifest this creature, and I shall throw this Augur of Autumn in my trash bin.
I'll pass.
That's right, Calgar. You're lucky I didn't block with my 3/3 Steve.
3/3 Steve.
Yeah, because he was getting +2/+2.
Ah.
He was more powerful than you ever shall know. I am going to tap this Scroll of Fate. And I'm going to manifest this card.
I wonder what a Tim Burton Bane would have been like.
There never will be. The Batman Returns is such a weird movie.
There
So
are
much
people
weird stuff.
whose headcanon is that the Schumacher Batmans are movies that exist in the Tim Burton Batman world. Like, Batman retired and they made movies about him, and that's those ones.
I imagine that's what would happen if, like, Tim Burton Batman movies had happened before the 1966 Batman TV show happened.
Oh.
And then they combined themselves together and created this horrible monstrosity.
Eartha Kitt. Now there's a Catwoman.
Yeah.
Every Catwoman's been pretty great.
Every Catwoman has been pretty great. This is the problem with face down decks, too. I'm like, what are all these things?
I should rewatch the Robert Pattinson Batman. That was a fun one.
I did enjoy.
Well, not fun. It was enjoyable. Not a fun movie.
I do like that the villain actually got away with their plan, and Gotham is still wrecked. I do want to watch the Penguin TV show. I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. Tom, I want lands in my graveyard.
Ass up Dex, what? She's manifesting dread.
I hate manifesting. I hate not knowing what is underneath my cards because I forgot.
Well, just make a note and put them on top. Write it on an infinite token and just put them on top.
Tom, I am going to attack you with all of these creatures.
Okay.
This is a 5/5.
Okay.
This is a 4/3 with flying.
Okay.
This is a 4/4.
Okay.
This is a 4/4.
Okay.
This is a 7/7.
Okay.
And this is a 4/4.
Okay.
They all have trample.
What are the two biggest non-flyers?
7/7. 5/5.
Well, it doesn't matter if they've got trample. There's nothing that I can kill if I block, correct?
You can block these 4/4s.
Yeah, but then I won't kill them.
No, you will block any. You will not kill any of them.
How much total damage is it?
It is a total of 4, 12, 19, 24. No, 24, 28. 28 damage. Everything has gotten so quiet. And then my heckling, not heckling so much as my hackling?
I'm gonna take it.
Take it.
I'm gonna take the 28.
Take it. I love it. I'm gonna destroy nothing. I love it.
I went down to 8.
I will pass my turn. I have done all. Well, you know what? No.
Oh, like calling them ass up decks. I get it.
I'm not passing my turn.
Oh, my
I
bad.
tricked you. I tricked you into thinking my turn was over. I'm gonna play this Whisperwood Elemental.
Yeah, blocker.
At the beginning of my end step, I manifest the top card of my library.
Oh, you got 2 blockers.
Manifested. It's a card. These ones are manifested. These. Oh, I guess they're all manifested with tread, right?
Well, once they're out in the field, I don't think it matters how they're manifested.
Yeah. Unless they're suspected.
Yeah, then it's...
Okay, I'll pass my turn. Suspected. Like, I would like to make a face down deck. Yeah, it just... Yeah, that's why I'm opposed to face down decks, because, like, I smoke too much to know what's underneath my cards.
play the flesh is weak.
Tom, am I just playing? I feel like I'm in the Matrix sometimes when I play you. But I know you shuffled your deck 1,000 times. So.
Not 1,000. I'm gonna go to combat. Everyone will attack. I have 3 attacking creatures, so I can play I can cast a spell with mana value 3 or less from my hand without paying its mana cost. So that will be a Cybernetica Datasmith.
Cool. How much damage are you hitting me for?
If you do nothing, it is. These combined will be 8. 3, 4. This will also be 8 because double strike. So 16 if you do nothing.
I will block this one.
Wait,
Because
more than 8. Oh, but then it loses
Because
that.
well, it'll still do it for. I'll still get hit for.
Because then it would be 12 with that +2/+2.
So I get hit for 12 commander damage.
Yes.
12 commander damage and then 4 from that?
4, yes.
Okay.
And then I got a blocker. A 0/1 blocker.
Excellent. See? Oh yeah, I can sacrifice this guy. What does he do? Oh, that's funny. Oh, you know what? Screw that. I guess I should read my cards. Tom, things are happening.
Oh.
I'm gonna block this creature.
Yes.
I'm then going to sacrifice him. And until end of turn, face up non-token creatures I control gain when this creature... No, I can't even... What is this? Oh, that's not as cool. Okay, it doesn't matter. Forget everything I'm saying.
You sacking it?
No.
Oh.
It is going to the garbage. It killed your creature. Everything happened the way it did beforehand.
Remember the thing that was making it bigger?
Oh yeah, it is bigger.
Where is that?
Right here.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 6/6.
Yeah, I was confused.
Oh, I'm confused. Oh, which means that's a
Pass.
4/4. Magic. You're so hard.
Yes, Quinn. Librarians are cool.
Tom is a librarian.
Was.
I mean, technically.
Technically, I still have
you
the degree.
still have a degree in librarying.
It's like having a medical degree, but you don't actually work in a hospital anymore. But you're still a doctor.
Yeah, like
I'm still a librarian.
Like you could perform surgery on somebody if you're a doctor still.
Yeah.
Outside of.
Yeah, I can.
The
still,
hospital. You shouldn't.
Still,
But you can.
I can still fix a book spine.
Yeah. You can still put your books in order at home. Like
I don't, but yeah.
things that you couldn't do. Still. Oh Lord.
Anyways, librarians are cool, Quinn. I'm agreeing with you.
I will say they are okay. They're okay. I'm gonna play
About to lose.
this. It is a creature. Yeah, I guess you just lose. Can I
Not
attack?
just lose. You
I
have
mean,
to
I could just
attack first.
I do just have to attack you.
Yeah.
Do I want to attack you?
I mean,
I'm going to.
if you don't, then I don't lose.
I'm gonna attack you with these 4 mystery creatures.
I'll block 1.
Oh yeah.
Good game.
Good game.
How big are they?
They're 4 4s.
Yeah, good game.
Simic bullshit.
Simic bullshit.
You want to see the even more bullshitty thing?
Oh god.
World Spine Worm. Rick the Tease. The other ones were, so I guess this was kind of scary too. A Shriekwood Devourer, 7/5 betrayable. Whenever it attacks, I get to untap lands. This deck just does Simic stuff. I don't know how to make it do anything else than what it already does. Like, I would like to make a manifest deck that's just all face down stuff, but then I have to remember what everything is.
I thought about building
I don't think I would want to do it with Simone.
I called it a secret deck because you don't know what I have. But then I never did it.
Oh, I really liked the one that came with the Ravnica. And it basically does the same exact thing, except for in Gruul colors. Actually, you know what? Gruul. Out of curiosity. see how it plays.
Is that in Gruul?
Yeah. Crest. Is in Gruul. Dun, dun, dun,
Anyways,
dun,
I'm gonna put this away
and shuffle your next deck for an hour. Gotcha.
Oh.
It's Mandalorian.
She's exaggerating, Chad. I don't shuffle that many times.
Tom, you're in charge.
How's it going, chat? Chat, who's going to Vegas?
Tom is going to CubeCon. Woo!
Tom
Tom, it's a brilliant idea.
Tom can't.
Tom, I can arrange these. I'll call in for you if you want. Was that Tom's mom? Oh my God, Jackie.
Sabby, you'll be missed. Quinn, excited to see you. I'm gonna play some bullshit. Oh, broke the tokens. I haven't even played this deck, and I broke the tokens. Because I can't, man. I want to, I just can't. What? Oh.
He's adorable. Oh my God, you're just too much. Oh my God, she was just sitting there patty caking my hand.
Aw.
It's like patty cake, patty cake. Is that it?
Chad, I hope you heard that.
Patty cake, patty cake. Fucking Roger Rabbit. I love Roger Rabbit. I saw Roger Rabbit in the theaters, and let me tell you, that shoe getting killed in Roger Rabbit really fucked me up.
Oh my God, yeah. That's so traumatic.
It fucked my world up, let me tell you.
Now that's a movie.
That is a movie. That is true.
That's a good movie.
Roger fucking...
Disney and Warner Brothers?
Oh my God, that was like the first Universe Beyond.
Yeah.
Blew my mind. Fucking Roger Rabbit. God, Roger Rabbit is good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that in a long time. Is that streaming anywhere? Chat, is that streaming?
Chat, hear my Google search. Go find out whether or not I can watch this movie. Can I watch this?
Oh, you know, I can probably get it through interlibrary loan. Because librarians are cool, like Quinn said.
Oh my God, Tom is never gonna let that loose.
I will once I forget in like 10 minutes.
And then Tom forgets that librarians are cool. Tom's like, wait a second. Oh my God, they're the worst. I don't know how well they can hear me and my nonsense back here.
Working at the library wasn't bad. I miss it a bit. I like having 2 actual days off a week instead of 1 and sometimes none. Chad, Amara's making tea. I don't know if you heard it, but she's making tea.
Amara just exploded. Her brain has just exploded all over the place. She came back with a completely different deck than when she said she was leaving to go find.
Oh no, what is it?
It's
oh no.
the Outlaw Precon, but updated slightly. Because she has 2 new cards to put on it.
Mardu bullshit.
Don't you ever talk bad about Mardu! It's Rakdos Stacks.
Stacks.
Stactos. I invented Stactos today, everybody. I've been shouting things. I was talking about how wonderful Roger Rabbit is. Jessica Rabbit. Damn Jessica Rabbit. I have a collection of Jessica Rabbit things. It's very hard to find things with Jessica Rabbit on it. I have a snow globe. that has her sitting on top of the piano with Roger playing it, and then
Aw.
it has stairs that wrap down around it, and then if you turn it on, it plays the song that she sings, and then
Aw.
it has sparkles that go all over the place. I live a weird life, everybody.
Quinn, it's called Stackdos.
Stacked
Get with the times.
Tom, get off my show.
Quinn's gonna beat me up in Vegas.
I hope so. I would pay to watch that. I will give Quinn a stack of cards. Faye just beat the shit out of you. Oh, I did update this. There's some stuff in here. Shout out to Coast Commander, because that is where Quinn and Nicole will be playing tonight.
Oh.
So that'll probably be where we head over to if we're still playing at that point. I haven't gotten to play with Bert and Lenny in a while. My cosplay and everything has been taking up too much of my time. And that
with Lenny at last year's Commander Shield, I want to say.
I did.
Yeah, that was fun.
Chat, go to Commander Shield in 2025. Assuming they have one. I don't know why they wouldn't, but
Assuming they have.
they haven't announced it yet, so.
That is true. They have not announced it yet. Tom hasn't been shouting it from the rafters.
I don't know the date, so I can't do a countdown yet.
You know what? Hex.
Oh man, that is a fancy Jasper.
Ah!
It's Mando Mandalorian! He just scared the shit out of Tom. It was great. You did not know he was coming. So light as a feather.
Does that count as 6 crimes or 1 crime? Because it's 1 card, but it's 6 targets.
Mando scaring you?
No,
it counts
Hex.
as 1. It counts as 1 crime against Tom. You're so handsome.
No, I'm talking about Hex.
Oh, Hex. It counts as 6.
Hey.
It does count as 6 crimes.
Oh god.
Destroy 6 target creatures. Because it's targeting 6 times. Okay, that's why Hex is in there. Okay, maybe I want Hex back in here. I'm like, what do I take out of here? Lifelink protection for mana value 3 or greater? Captain Rogue, as cool as you are, you're not as cool as Akul. I didn't know his name was Akul. I guess I'm so cool. I'm a cool. This is the only way my decks ever get redone. He's my big fluffy man. He looks like a bobblehead. Mando does. I was talking to my partner. I was like, every time I see Mando, he just looks like a Funko Pop. Like his head is too big, and it's all poofy and just it looks like a cartoon character. Like he looks like an anime character.
2? You have 2?
I have 2 of them.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there were more.
I have Lando and Mando.
The cat received.
Well, and then throwing cards on the floor. Shaggy definitely has Maine Coon. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. He has the tufts of hair that like stick off the ears, and he has way too much personality. Way too much personality. Cats all have personalities.
Yeah.
You're laughing about it, but it's
No,
a true story.
I
Don't you
agree.
ever
I
laugh.
agree. I agree. Chat, I agree.
I seem so serious about this. You have a hand?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't want to play against Civic Vultures.
I bought it over the weekend, and I haven't gotten to play it yet. I've been goldfishing it, and it was silly.
It's stupid. I'm playing Olivia, and I'm gonna do crimes.
I do need to finish that War Doctor Clara deck. I don't think I have a copy of Clara even yet.
6, 7? There's some stuff I need to look for in Vegas that we just don't have the single market that a lot of places have. I'm assuming I'm going first.
Yes. I lost, yes.
Boop.
That time.
That laughing about that.
I'll play Mosswort Bridge. And it's got Hideaway 4.
I don't like that you're wearing your Nope shirt.
Why not?
I feel triggered by it.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like
It's fine.
you're just gonna counter my spells all the time. Because I just keep seeing your shirt. It just keeps... I can't unsee it now. It just says Nope. Hate it.
And I'll pass.
Hate it. I love blue. What am I talking about?
You love blue.
I do love blue. I don't know why I didn't do that. That was silly of me. I'm gonna play a Tainted Peak. I can activate it for Rakdos because I control a Swampert. I'm gonna play an Arcane Signy. And I'm gonna passy my turnover to 2. Words and things.
I'm going to play an island. And I'll tap 2 for a Simic Signet. And I'll pass.
It's so weird as magic sets go. Like if I don't take apart a precon and I just upgrade it, a lot of times I forget what cards are in those precons, and then like somebody will play one from like 2 years ago, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's a card that
I
does
don't
this.
remember what's in the A1 precon.
Yeah, like
Gimli?
I'm gonna play this Isolated Chapel. That's gonna come into play tapped because it can. And then I'm gonna play this Outlaw. That is a very well-known outlaw. Academy Manufactor. If I make a clue, a food, or a treasure token, I make one of each of those, so I'll pass. I am silly. What are we doing here?
I will play... This is going to change what I was going to do. I will play a Tangled Islet. It'll enter tapped. And then... Tap that. This will... I guess one of those will pay for that. I'll play a Glitch Interpreter.
Oh no.
What? What happened?
The computer is unplugged. It's unplugged. Blast you, cats!
I control no face down permanents, so I will return Glitch Interpreter to my hand and manifest Dread. Oh man, really?
Maybe it's not plugged in up there.
Alright, so that'll go on the field as an upside down, and I will get rid of Rampant Growth. And I'll pass.
It's not plugged in up here. Aha! 6. Haha! I love mango goodness.
You're back.
Woohoo! We're back. Yes, one brain cell. All 3 of ours have different weird personalities. The Lando is probably the most. I don't know. Shaggy is super playful, but he's a kitten still. Whereas Lando's like 2.5, 3 years old. And Lando is very playful still. And plays with the kittens and runs around like a crazy person. Are we back? I see my hands. I did
I
this.
see your hands.
I played an Academy Manufactor.
Yeah, and then you went to my turn, and I cast the Glitch Interpreter, and had to go back to my hand, so I manifested Dread, and Rampant Growth went to Graveyard.
Whoa!
And then I passed.
Oh, untapped.
But you were busy.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, I went down
I chose not to stop.
underneath the table.
Why should you stop playing just because your opponents are preoccupied with other things?
Yeah, why? Why should you ever just stop playing? Just keep doing things. Like, your opponent's having a heart attack. Yeah, that's their problem, not your problem, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, bring Olivia out.
What would I almost said Andrew Carpenter. What would Richard Carpenter do?
I keep saying Andrew Garfield.
What would Andrew Garfield do? He would make a sequel to Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man 3. I'm gonna attack
I never
you
saw
for
two.
1. Tom, why?
I don't
What
know.
is happening with you sometimes?
I don't know.
Punisher.
Punisher, I hardly know her. I took the 1. Rather than
You're just like, yep, made a terrible joke. He's gonna continue on this game.
kept going because you were looking at me like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass my turn.
Okay.
I'm done judging you over here.
Are you?
No.
That's what I thought.
I am not done judging you for that, actually. Oh. Wonder if what Mando is doing.
Tap that to activate that, and tap those. And I'll bring out Zimone. And then land per turn, I will play a forest.
Manifest some dread, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Dread.
That sucks.
Manifesting the dread.
Well, that sucks. Then I'll pass. I had to get rid of Terramorphic Expanse.
Terramorphic Expanse?
Which gets me a second land, you know?
I do like
What are you
Terramorphic.
gonna do?
I'm going to play this Path of Ancestry. It's going to come into play tippity tapped. And then we shall go to the thing they call the combat. I have a flying, life-linking 3/3er named Olivia.
I cannot stop a flyer.
Huzzah! I gain 3 life. I make Happy Treasure Man. He's so happy.
Mm-hmm.
And also, food. And also, clues. I forgot that's also happening. Things are happening. And then we need some blockers. That sounds like a thing we need. 1 red and 1 black. I'll play a Humble Defector. He's a 2/1 rogue, and I can draw 2 cards, and then target opponent gains control of him. Which then that's a crime. This is stupid. It is a crime. I'm gonna tap 1 and 2, and play this Oblivion Idol Oblivion, and I'll move this over here so that makes more sense. Idol of Oblivion, artifact. I can tap it to draw a card, activate only if you've created a token this turn. I can pay 8 colorless and then sack it to make an Eldrazi. That's a 10/10. I made a token this turn, so I'm going to draw a card. And then I shall pass my turn on to you, sir. It is your turn. Let it be the turn of Tom. It is time. Oh, he'll come full of French fries and hamburgers.
I did not get any French fries.
Did you get hamburgers?
Yes.
Okay, excellent.
Well, I got Impossible Burger.
Okay, the same thing. Impossible.
Tap that, and zoop. I'm gonna play Arachnothese, Slumbering Isle. Enter tapped with 5 slumber counters. That is, it's a land. Right?
He is a
Okay.
land.
Now manifest.
That is true. That is a true
Oh my
story.
God. And then you know what? I'll go to combat. Three, two, twos. Wait a minute, you got a 2-1. That can
I
kill
have a
me.
2-1 and a 1-3.
Yeah, the 1-3 won't kill it. I'm not gonna attack. I'm gonna pass.
Yeah. Back on up.
You don't own me.
I do own you. I just owned you just a second ago. I just opened you up for business. You're trying not to laugh. Draw a card for turn. It is a cave of. It's a cave of Golos. Guess I'll let you know that that information. Guess we're gonna go to combat. No, we want to go to combat. We're gonna go to combat. Tom, you have any flyers? I shall attack you for 3 commander damage. I will make treasures and tokens.
Archmacy is a lot cooler if you manifest.
He is a lot cooler when you manifest him. That is completely true. He's not as cool. I'm gonna tap this and draw a card since I made a token this turn. Ooh, that's a card. I don't know what's going on over here. I don't know what's happening anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap this for white. Angelic Sellsword. It is a angel mercenary. It's 4/4. It's got flying and vigilance. And whenever it or another non-token creature enters the battlefield under your control, create a 1/1 mercenary creature token with what mercenary tokens do. You tap them for fire breathing 1. Whenever Angelic Sellsword attacks, if his power is 6 or greater, draw a card. Pass my turn.
Land per turn will be an island. So I'll manifest. Beast within the graveyard. That goes there. That, and also tap that to cast Fertile Footsteps. So Beanstalk Giant will be on an adventure, and I will search for a basic land card, put it on the battlefield, then shuffle. Look for a forest. Which is my second land. So I will flip over this one, Augur of Autumn. I can look at the top card. Did I tap this? I did not. I can look at the top card in my library anytime.
Man, Tim Hortons has Reese's ice caps right now.
Yes. I do not have Coven. I have so many creature cards out, and I don't have Coven. That sucks. But that was a spell, so. What's next then?
Let me tell you. Vegas. Coming up.
I'm looking forward to it.
You done doing civic bullshit over there?
No, I'm not doing
I
any.
just drew Deadpool eating a taco while I was
I'm
waiting
not doing
for
any
you.
bullshit.
You're not even doing anything.
I
That's...
know. I'm gonna unlock experimental lab. So I'll manifest dread and then put 2+1/+1 counters and a trample counter on that creature. Oh man. Okay. That gets 2+ trample. That is another spell. Alright. And I'm gonna pass then.
Okay. That was a bunch of stuff Tom did.
Mm-hmm.
Tom did a bunch of stuff.
Uh-huh. None of it particularly great.
Things were done. I'm gonna draw a card.
I'm gonna rearrange stuff a little bit.
I'm gonna play a swamp as my land for a turn.
There we go.
That's kind of funny.
That is on an adventure.
Oh, that is good.
2, 4, 3. I have Coven. Okay.
I don't know. That burp is not supposed to have to happen.
Things happen sometimes.
It just happened.
Things happen.
Caves of Kolos, you're stupid. I'll tap you. We're gonna play an instant called Dead by Sunrise. It's an instant. Until end of turn, outlaw creatures I control get +1/+0 and gain the ability that this creature deals damage equal to its power to target creature. This will go to my graveyard. So all my outlaws are getting +1/+0. I'm gonna tap my Humble Defector and shoot Zimone for 3 damage. I'm gonna tap my Angelic Sellsword. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to attack you first for 7 damage. Because my Angelic Sellsword is a flying vigilance.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Not sorry. I'm gonna tap my Angelic Sellsword and do 4 damage to your Augur of Autumn. You're like, what is my drop card again? And then, is this any target? This creature deals damage to it's a target creature. Do you have any other creatures? Oh, yeah, you have more creatures. Pew!
Temur War Shaman.
Ah, success. Oh yeah, we did just deal damage to you, so we're gonna make a bunch of tokens. We made a bunch of tokens. Let's draw a card. That's things and stuff. Let's tap this Arcane Signet and let us play Impulsive Pilferer. It's a goblin pirate, and it's 1/1. When it dies, I create a treasure token, and then it has Encore, so it can come back from the grave, play another set. Okay, I did enough things. I'm done. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, wait. Did we just play another non-token creature? Success. We'll make another mercenary. Now there's 2 guys eating tacos. What are you gonna do about that? Not gonna do anything about it. That's what. Oh, I forgot this is why we have all these die over here, because Mr. House. I was like, what are all these other weird dice over here? I don't use these dice for anything. I draw so many tokens on Monday. It's not Monday. God, Tom, you've really messed everything up. I've thought it's Monday. It's been Monday all day. Monday, I was like, what is happening? Nothing is happening. I was like, this is weird.
I don't know what I want to do.
I can't help you.
I'm not. Mana cost, okay. So mana cost is 3 and 2 blue. I'm going to unmanifest Body of Knowledge.
How big is it?
It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is a 7/7 with trample. What's your biggest that's untapped?
My biggest that's untapped is a 1/3, and then I have a 1/1.
I see.
And I have 5 mana that I can make. And I have 3 cards in my hand.
I'll play a land per turn. It'll be an island.
Would you like any other knowledge about my situation over here? There's no mercy out right now, though.
Nope. Alright. I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to attack with Body of Knowledge.
I will gladly accept 6 damage.
6 damage? Okay. So I draw 1 card. Wait, what is it? 1 card, yes.
And when it dies, I will make a treasure token.
I will pass my turn.
I, at the end of your turn, shall crack one of these clues. Draw a card. Excellent. Drawn a card. We will untap the game pieces.
Big game pieces.
Untap the game pieces.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play Rogue's Passage of my land for the turn. I'm gonna. I have blockers still. That's okay, I guess. Guess that's okay. I don't know if that's actually okay. You are every creature type, which is fun. Wait. I'm gonna remember to scry. And this. I'm gonna play a mere entity. I'm gonna scry 1. Keep that on top.
Is Body Knowledge a reprint, or is it new to this set?
It is a reprint.
Okay.
It really isn't a core set.
You could do fun things with Nib Mizzet.
I'm gonna make myself another one of these fellows. And then we shall go to the combat step. And we will give Olivia +2/+2 from our other 2 mercenaries. And then we shall attack. 5/5 flyer with lifelink and a 5/5 or a 4/4 flyer with vigilance. Yes. And then I shall make food and treasure tokens and clue tokens and every other kind of token that exists. I shall. What's the other half of that room do?
Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, turn that creature face up or put a +1/+1 counter on it.
Pass my turn.
Ominous.
I don't know.
Draw
off return.
Oh, wait. I'm going to tap and draw a card. Because I make tokens.
Okay.
Sorry. I always wait until I make tokens. Well, I forgot I was going to.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is an 8/8. So with those two, my total power is 10 or greater. So I'm going to pay 1 green and tap this to cast Azuri's Predation. So how many creatures do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So I'm going to make 8 Phyrexian beasts. And each one of these beasts is going to fight one of those creatures.
How big are they?
They are 4/4.
Oh no.
1, 2,
Oh no.
3, 4. I'm gonna pay 5 mana and turn all my creatures into 5/5s. Mirror entity? Also, in response, I'm gonna crack 2 more treasures, and I'm gonna shoot the sheriff, so I don't have to fight that creature. I'm gonna destroy a non.
You don't have to fight Body of Outlaw. Body of Knowledge.
Oh, but I'm gonna kill it anyway. That's not how you wipe infinite tokens off.
By the way, that counts as casting a spell. So
Cool. That is the best thing that has ever happened with an Azuri's Predation. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm a monster.
want to do that? I'll do that. Land for turn. I'm going to play an island. And then this makes 2 mana. Okay. 1, 2.
Makes Simic.
3.
Simic bullshit.
4. 5.
That was the play of the game there.
6, 7, 8. I'm going to play a Sandworm Convergence. Creatures with flying can't attack me or planeswalkers I control. Beginning my end step, I make a 5/5 green worm creature token.
Bravo.
Nah. So I'm going to go to my end step. I'm going to make a worm and I'm going to pass. All the cards that seem really weird. I mean, I guess you could turn that over. Seems weird.
Apparently, untapping cards is the first time I've ever done it. Like, I just spun this card in like 3 circles.
Yeah, that's how it works, you know?
3 circles. Not as good as 3 seashells. Going to play a Vault of Archangel. I can pay Orzhov in 2, and creatures I control gain Death Touch and Lifelink until end of turn.
Oh, God.
I think that's what we have to do because you did that.
I only did that because you stopped my predation.
Well,
You wouldn't let me be
predate.
a predator.
Quit predating all over the place. Like, quit predating. I don't like it. Do not appreciate your predating. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna count this for 3. I'm gonna play a Requisition Raid. I love sprees. I'm gonna pay into it twice. So for 3 mana, I'm gonna destroy target enchantment.
This one?
Target enchantments. I'm gonna put +1/+1 counter on each creature target player controls.
Me?
This gal.
Oh wait, that was another spell.
What's the spell? Plus one, 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 plus one. Oh wait, you guys get plus ones too. Plus ones. Everybody's got plus one counters over here. I take care of my people over here, Tom. Let's have 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna give all my creatures Death Touch and Lifelink. Woo woo! Choo choo! All aboard to Thunder Junction!
Flying. Oh, that's gone. Never mind.
Thunder Junction!
Okay. Pretty sure that makes 17 damage.
I mean, how many can you block? I mean, you
I can block 3.
can block 3. I imagine you will block. Well, you can't block the flyers. So that's 5. And that is 9. 9 flying.
Oh, then that killed me. I'm at 14 commander.
Oh.
Wait, 9 just for that or to combined? I'm sorry.
How much commander damage you at?
14.
14? Oh, you know what? I will tap all 3 mercenaries, and they will give her +3 +0, and she will hit you for 7.
Good game.
Good game. We got there.
I had a Wilderness Reclamation and a Death Mist Raptor.
I was really expecting Academy Manufacturer to die, so I was just keeping my charred Grave Robber in my hand, so I could reanimate him just in case. Man, look how awesome this game is.
Ricksmithies, we got so close.
Did you?
Huh? I was 1 slumber counter away from it being a 12/12 creature.
Oh, okay, that's what you
Oh,
meant.
that's what I meant, yeah.
I was like...
No, I was far from winning. Far from winning.
I mean, a candlestick. He's got
Turns out Simic bullshit isn't great if you don't know what you're doing.
Simic bullshit is just bullshit if you don't know what you're doing. So this was just a modified precon, I think. I just added.
This is not modified.
You know what? It does have Negan in it, I guess. It's kind of modified. Negan! He can make against crimes!
I mean, it's a zombie apocalypse. Are there really any laws to be broken?
You and target opponent. I love it. I mean, Negan's so fucking charming, fucking asshole. It's because he says funny things.
Jeffrey Dean Morgan's pretty cool.
He's pretty cool. He's awful.
He was in Watchmen.
This is an excellent villain.
He was the comedian.
He was the comedian.
A hero who was also a villain. But also is a hero?
He's terrible.
He killed him because he knew about the plot. So
He does a lot of
Oh, he's a terrible person.
Oh,
he's a terrible person.
Yeah, like...
He does some terrible things.
He does a lot of terrible things. Like, he's not I would not say that he is a hero in any way.
He's part of the vigilantes I meant.
I don't know. I enjoy Watchmen, the movie.
It's fun.
Because then I don't have to read all of the words that...
I feel bad because I skipped when I read the book, I skip there's like the comic that the kid is reading throughout it, and they show you the chapters of it, and I'm like, I'm not reading this.
I'm not this invested.
I'm not reading this. I want to know what the big blue naked guy is gonna do. I don't care about this comic.
He's like, I just want to see more blue penis. Where is this blue penis at? I forgot to put my commander away. I'm gonna switch over to my bellow deck. It's raccoons.
Oh, this is the upgraded?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm interested to see this because
We'll see what it does.
I don't know if I want to upgrade or build from scratch. So
Well,
I feel like there's a lot that I'd be taking out if I upgraded.
all the Bloomburrow decks I took apart and made a different or 2 decks out of them. You know what? These are not the tokens that
That
go
was
in
one of
here.
those decks that I have the name before I have the deck.
I just came up with a super lame name because that's what I do.
I'll tell you the name I came up with after the stream.
Tom's like, I don't want anybody to steal my name.
I don't want anyone to laugh at me for having a terrible name.
apparently put 2 fidget spinners over here. Apparently I planned on being very fidgety. I'll put them on top of each other. You know what happens when 2 fidget spinners climb on top of each other?
You get a little baby fidget spinner?
Yes. You can spin them both at the same time.
When a mommy fidget spinner and a daddy fidget spinner love each other very much.
They have a little baby.
I'm gonna start with a 5/5 worm out. Cool.
That's cool. This is
I'm still gonna lose.
Elder Dragon or Elder Worm Highlander. Everybody starts with a 5/5 worm out, and then nobody does anything because everybody has a blocker.
Oh, that'd be an interesting stream.
Everybody just sits there, turtles up.
Oh my god. There were 3 lands in my hand. They were Reliquary Tower, Ash Barrens, and Temple of the False God.
You should keep that.
I mean, Ash Barrens can get me a basic land if I put out the Reliquary Tower first.
This is not terrific.
If I enjoy this, I might bring it to Vegas. I like bringing a pre-con or 2, because then people know what they're getting into.
Yeah, that's why I always have a pre-con with me of some sort. I'll probably just bring... Do I have any pre-cons that I haven't taken apart? Or Grixis? Missy? I don't think I took apart the Doctor Who decks.
I'll bring Mothman. I'll be like, oh yeah, it's the pre-con asterisk.
Asterisk. This is just Mothman, and everything else is new and different. Even the lands. Like,
I did change a lot of the lands. I put in better lands.
Changing lands? See, I don't understand how this new power ranking system is supposed to work, because, like, I am still a believer that a land base can completely change the power level of a deck.
That's why if I do that thing where I do 2 tiers to AON, one of the things I'm going to swap out is the shock lands.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, what are these
Also
cards? I was like, oh,
Guardian?
they're all new to me because I have not played this deck.
Oh, bellow.
And then, I mean, you could put certain lands in different power tiers, but then you would have to have such a crazy algorithm, and you would have to have so many games registered. I don't...
We'll see what they do.
That's all.
Maybe there'll be a whole panel about it.
Maybe there will be a panel about it, and
how great would that be?
And they can explain it to me, because I have spent a long time trying to figure it out. I'm spending way too much time of my evenings before I go to bed going, how is this power system supposed to work? I was like, we couldn't figure out how to make it work beforehand.
Meanwhile, I just think I'm going to play high-powered decks, but not well. So it'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll work out in the end.
That's the other thing too, is like the skill level of your opponent. Like, how well do they know the deck? There's so many factors. Anyway, Carpulsian Forest. Pass. Oh, it doesn't come into play tapped. What are you doing, you weirdo?
Island pass.
Land. Forest. Tap. Rampant growth. Search your library for basic land card. Put it on the battlefield. Tap. Shuffle. Pass. I don't know why we're suddenly playing speed magic here over here. We need a little clock.
I don't know either. Island pass.
God damn it, Tom, I wasn't ready.
Oh!
I wasn't ready, Tom! What was that about?
Don't know.
Oh!
I just make sounds sometimes.
I make a lot of sounds all the time.
I've done pretty good at keeping it under wraps at my new job so far.
Real.
Like signing off on a job on the tablet and not going boop boop boop.
I make so many sound effects to things all the time. And you know what? It's okay. It's okay to make sound effects.
I close the grate in the pit after they run the car to to make sure there's no leaks after an oil change and everything's fine. I go, woo! And I'm like, Tom, they heard you.
Yeah, they did. That's hilarious. I'm gonna tap. What are we tapping? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Tom, you've fried my brain.
What'd I do?
I don't know.
I do nothing.
I didn't do nothing. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, and we're gonna play a Wandertail Mentor. He's a raccoon bard. He's gonna sing you songs of his people. Whenever I expend 4, I can put a +1/+1 counter on Wandertail Mentor, and then I can tap it for 1 red and 1 green, and I will pass my turn. My work here is done. You know what? No, I'm gonna play this. Awesome. A Hoarder's Overflow. It's an enchantment, and when it enters, and whenever I expend 4, I put a stash counter on it. Stash. I can pay 1 red and 1 colorless and sacrifice my Hoarder's Overflow to discard my hand and then draw as many cards as stash counters. Pass. It's in here because it's a raccoon card. It has a raccoon on it.
I'm gonna play a 4 since I already drew per turn. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna pass.
Oh, goodness.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play this Hedron Archive. I've spent my 4th total mana during this turn, so I'll put a stash counter on here.
Stash.
And I'm gonna put a +1/+1 counter on this raccoon.
That wasn't planned. Like, I just went stash just because I wanted to say it, and then the rest of it was not planned.
Do we want to do that?
Oh, I didn't know the dog was right behind me.
I wanted to hit you for 3, but I also want to bring Bellow out. So, during my turn, each of my non-equipment artifacts and non-aura enchantments are gonna become 4/4 creatures if they're mana value 4 or greater. In addition to their other types, and they're gonna be indestructible and hasty because why not? And they can draw you cards as well because that's something green and red are known for doing.
Yeah.
Pass the turn.
Yeah.
Stupid. Just stupid. This raccoon is.
Yavimaya Coast. You know what?
Stupid.
1 green. Green and 1. And I'll play Death Mist Raptor. It's got Death Touch. Whenever a permanent I control is turned face up, I may return it from my graveyard to the battlefield face up or face down. And it's got Megamorph 4 and a green. Now I'll pass.
Yeah, it does. It does.
So, I feel like I asked you and I just don't remember the answer at all. Room enchantment. Does it count both together
Yes.
for Bellow? Okay.
I do believe so.
Interesting.
Because it is the total mana cost.
Interesting. What about adventure spells?
Adventures, I'm not sure.
That's probably separate.
Yeah, that's a different thing I needed to learn.
Wizards just put out a whole article about how Bellow works.
2, 3. I'm gonna play Mira, Trash Tactician. At the beginning of my first main phase, I can add a green or a red for each raccoon I control. And whenever I expend 4, I gain 3 life. And whenever I expend 8, I exile the top 2 cards of my library until end of turn. I can play those cards. Interesting. Those are things I can do.
If Gavin or Mara or Blake are listening, they should do that, what I said. Put out an article that's just about how Bellow works.
That is
That's all the people that I know that work at Wizards.
I've named.
Oh wait,
all
Lady
of-
Danger works here now, right?
Yes.
Lady Danger, if you're listening.
If you're listening to this, will you please do these things I say, please,
Yes.
and thank you. So expend is 4th total mana to cast spells. So I've cast 3.
Mhm.
Excellent. Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Total spent to cast.
Okay,
So if you activate abilities or whatever, that doesn't count.
so tapping this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna tap this for 2. I'm gonna play Gruel Signet. And then I shall have expended for enough. Haha! I will gain 3 life. And then I shall also put a +1/+1 counter on this guy. And I shall also put a stash counter on this. And then I'm gonna go to combat and realize I forgot that I was gonna use that to punch your face holes.
Yay.
So not gonna punch your face holes, Dom.
Good, because I have Death Touch. They're indestructible.
Don't you threaten me.
They're indestructible.
Now I'm coming at you.
I got Death Touch.
I don't care if you have Death Touch. Coming at you.
Okay.
That's my turn.
You have called my bluff.
I did call your bluff. Like, Tom doesn't want to lose that blocker. It's a wonderful
Tapping for
blocker.
colors. Now bring out Zimone. Land for turn. I will play this Simic Growth Chamber, returning this to hand. That is a land entering, so I'm gonna manifest. Are you kidding?
I like that Tom just gives away information by how upset he is when he picks up things.
Azuri's Predation is going to graveyard.
Excellent.
I know there's ways to like get it back to my hand so I can cast it, but I'm gonna go to combat.
I have a 2/4 and a 3/3.
Yes, but I have a 3/3 with Death Touch.
You do have a 3/3 with Death Touch.
I'm gonna go to combat and I'm gonna swing with it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, pass my turn.
You called my bluff. Very well. I will draw for turn. Disappointing. I'll play a forest as my land.
I
for
do
the
give away too
turn.
much information.
Do give away too much information. 1, 2. Let's tap this for 1. To tap this for Gruel. Let's tap this to play a Cultivate and search our library for up to 2 basic land cards. Reveal those cards, put one on the battlefield. Tapped. And then whatever is the next one I find. I am very easily. I don't really care most of the time about mana unless I really need something specific. Otherwise, I'm like, whatever the first thing I find is.
Sometime.
This will go to my hand. Ooh, what's in my hand, Tom? You have
A card.
You have no clue.
Captain Negathron.
It's. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, and I'm gonna cracking this Hoarder's Overflow.
Your blue-green or black-blue commander sleeves for your red-green commander deck.
I'm gonna discard my hand, which is this forest, and then I'm gonna draw 3 cards, because that's how many stash counters I had. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 cards. Yeah, I guess that is how that would work, huh? That's weird. Let us go to combat. Hedron Archive shall become a creature. Hedron Archive will then punch your face for 4 Hedron Archive damage. Oh yeah, I forgot forgot at the beginning of my main phase I had it. Damn it, for each raccoon. God damn it, we could have used that mana for the cultivate.
Do you want to untap?
I'm untapping things with my raccoon mana. Raccoon mana has been returned. I'm gonna refund on my raccoon mana. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You do the same for me, even if I insisted I didn't deserve it.
I guess I don't need to tap
don't
that.
get to draw your card.
Oh yeah. Oh, wait, I draw a card too? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, because it hit me.
That's so stupid.
I love it.
It's so stupid. Okay, we've expended.
I mean, you draw a card for doing combat damage.
No.
That's kind of
No.
red green.
It's ridiculous. I'm gonna play Garrick's Uprising.
Oh,
It's an enchantment. When it enters, I have a control creature that's power 4 or greater.
Oh, Garrick, why are you hurting me? I love you so much.
Creatures I control have the tramples, and whenever a creature you control with power 4 or greater enters, draw a card. We shall then tap 1. And oh wait, we did just spend 6 mana. We spent 6 down.
Did ya?
I did. Put a +1/+1 counter. And, oh, we don't have stash counters anymore, so it does not matter. Do we want to expend 8 mana though? Yes, because we can. We shall. We'll play a Brazen Collector. He's a raccoon rogue. He's got first strike. He's 2/1. Whenever he attacks, I get 1 red mana until end of turn. I do not lose this mana as steps and phases end. I shall then expend 8 and exile the top 2 cards of my library until the end of my next turn. I may play those cards: Innkeeper's Talent and Teapot Slinger. Teapot Slinger's pretty funny. Cool. Those are exiled. I'm done. Done doing cynic bullshit over here. Is that what? No, wait, that's you.
I ain't doing no. Forest land for turn.
You can't play a cynic deck and say you're not doing cynic bullshit. Oh, cynic. I hate you so much.
Shyest Soul of the Wild will go to graveyard.
This is so bad with it. It just always makes the same things. It makes the same deck talk.
And then bloop. 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 Colorless. For Arithmancy, Slumbering Isle.
That's not how you play that.
That's how I have to when it's in my hand. I don't have a thing to do it. But that is a land entering. So I'm gonna flip over this Temple of False Gods.
Badass.
That's when I said, "Are you kidding me?" Which it's not bad.
I mean,
not
at
bad.
least she can flip them.
Yeah. Anything else I want to do? I can do 4 mana worth of stuff. But I don't want to. Unless. I'm gonna pass.
I'm going to untap my 7 manas. I am going to draw for turn. I'm going to play a forest as my land for the turn. I'm going to... Oh, I'm going to add raccoon mana. I'm going to get 4 green manas. Yay.
Yeah, get that raccoon mana.
Get that raccoon mana. I got that raccoon mana. With my raccoon mana, I'm going to spend 2 of it to play a bark knuckle boxer. That's funny. Like a bare knuckle boxer, but he's got bark like a tree.
I like it.
Okay. I spent 4. Bark knuckle boxer gains indestructible until end of turn. That's 2 mana. We've expended 2. we're gonna use 2 of our mana that we forgot that we could cast these cards.
Did they say if Foundations was going to have commander decks?
I don't think it does, but I am not completely sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, though.
We'll find out in a couple weeks.
I'm gonna play Teapot Slinger.
I assume they'll tell us stuff.
It's a 3/4 with Menace. It's a Raccoon Warrior, and whenever you expend 4, Teapot Slinger deals 2 damage to each opponent. I'm gonna expend 4, and he's gonna become indestructible. I'm gonna expend 4 and gain 3 life.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm expending 4. I'm gonna gain a +1/+1 counter. I'm expending 4 and doing 2 damage to your face with Teapot Slinger. That is 6 mana. I'm gonna tap 1 red. Actually, let's tap 1 forest. Let's tap 1 forest to tap this Gruul Signet to play this Innkeeper's Talent. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Level 2, permanents you control with counters have Ward 1, and then level 3, if you put 1 or more counters on a permanent, put twice as many counters on that permanent instead. That is 8 expended. So I will expend these, and I can play them until my next turn. Let us go to combat. Hatred Archive is going to become a creature.
Well, it's been a creature your whole turn.
It's been a creature this whole time, and I never knew.
Oh.
So I just didn't pay attention. I shall attack you with Hatred Archive. Yeah, just Hatred Archive.
In response, I pay 4 to flip over Giggling Skitter Spike, and it's going to block. It's indestructible. It is blocking, so it'll deal 1 damage to each opponent. I did something right.
Yeah, you did that. Oh, I have trample. I don't know if that matters.
Oh, crap. So I'm still taking 3.
And drawing a card!
But I did a damage.
You did do a damage. I will pass my turn. You did do it. Skitter Spike is... I don't understand why Skitter Spike is not in the Rakdos deck. Like, everything about this card is Volgamoth.
Wait.
I'll pass. My turn. Tom, what is happening here?
It would become a 4/4 with Bellow. So it's attacking and doing 4 damage, and then you can put. It becomes a 9.
Are you okay over there?
I'm just working through some stuff.
Are
You said you're passing?
Yes, I'm passing.
I'm just working through some stuff. It's okay.
Tom is just over there, his head exploding. I like that I can also tell when a light bulb goes off in Tom's head because it becomes. It's like.
I'm gonna play an island. So I will manifest Dread. Drownyard Temple will go there. That will go there.
That is true.
Oh, yeah.
God, giggling.
Because he's 4 mana.
So good.
Because I was actually thinking Bellow would be fun with modular creatures because they're 0/0s that become 4/4s with all their counters on them. So that would be funny. To me.
Yes, it's funny for you. Funny for you.
I'm going to play
Growth Spiral. Draw a card. Oh, that sucks. Two. Zoop. Zoop. I'm going to play AC Tyrant of the Gyre straight. Oh, wait. Spell.
In response to AC entering. Tap 1, 2, and 1 for color. Well, I guess I can just tap these two mountains over here. And a beast within AC.
Okay.
And give you a beast token.
Okay, that's less good.
It is less good. It is most better for me.
4 for Phyrexian Beast? I know.
Would you like me to kill it with my 5/5s?
No. This token is a little messed up because I accidentally shuffled it.
I've done that before.
Alright.
Not chipped it, but I've definitely shuffled my tokens before.
That is what I'm gonna do this turn, and I'll pass.
That is what I'm going to do this turn. Tom, you are delightful. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put a +1/+1.
What's kitchen sink in Commander?
Everything was just in.
Oh, so they did say there's gonna be cards in the set in Foundations that are like for Commander, not standard legal. I do remember that.
Oh, that'll make things confusing.
Not a lot. I don't think a lot. So maybe there are going to be decks, and there's going to be. Also, there's going to be the special guest cards aren't going to be standard.
Don't you know that we will just buy cards anyway? Like, we will make them for Commander, whether or not they're for Commander or not.
My understanding is that that's the point of Commander. I don't know.
No, you know what? We're not going to play this Path of Ancestry. That's silly, because we can play this Copperline Gorge instead from our tapped things that we have over here that are disappointing. Tom. We're going to make Raccoon Mana.
Yay!
I'm going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Raccoon Manas.
Yay!
And I'm going to it's going to be green. And I'm going to play this Brambleguard Veteran.
Yay!
Whenever you expend 4 raccoons you control, get +1/+1 and gain vigilance until end of turn.
Yay!
Yay! Yes, Tom. It is just continuously a yay for you. So many yays. I think I'm just going to come and punch your face.
No.
I really wanted to do that. I can't do that though. Let's go to not combat. Let's level this up.
What's the first set next year? Is that the Space Opera or is it the Death Race?
It's the Death Race.
I hope they tell us about that in Vegas.
I am sure that's what they've been waiting to do.
Yay!
I assume that's what they've been waiting
Tell me
to
all
do.
about Foundations, tell me all about Death Race, tell me all about what's going to be happening the next several years.
Yes, tell me everything that is happening. Final Fantasy and Marvel. I could.
Yes, give me details about Marvel.
I would destroy those two properties with my awesomeness. I have too much information. I know more about comic books than I know about any of my family. All my family's information combined together of every person that's in my family. I know more information about comic books. I'm going to level this up all the way.
You know, maybe they'll do a secret lair where Bello gets reskinned as Rocket.
We are going to go to...
And Moltania's Groot.
Is this just when I expend mana to cast spells? Okay. Let's go to combat.
Welcome to combat. I hear is what they say.
That is what I hear they say.
The
cool people. I'm not one of them.
I'm gonna put a +1/+1 counter on one of my creatures, which is going to be Hedron Archive.
It is a creature.
And it's gonna get another +1/+1 counter because of Innkeeper's Talent. And then I shall attack you with Indestructible Hedron Archive.
Okay.
It's a 6/6.
I'll block with 1, so you'll take 1 damage, and I'll take the 5 tramplies.
Excellent. I will draw a card. Excellent. That is what I was kind of hoping would happen. What was this? Tap this for a Girl Signet. I'm gonna play a Baker's Bane duo. It's a squirrel raccoon. When it enters the battlefield, I'm gonna create a food token, and whenever I expend 4, it gets +1/+1. I will have expended.
I hope Foundations has possums.
No more possums.
They only gave us 2.
Too many possums. I'm gonna make a food token. I expended 3 at the beginning of my turn. I will expend 2 more for a total of 5. This will become indestructible. This will do 2 damage to each opponent. I will gain 3 life. I will get +1/+1 and gain vigilance to all my raccoons. And I will put a +1/+1 counter.
I don't think I'm good at Simic.
I will pass my turn. No, you're great at it. Did you believe it when I said it?
Sure.
Excellent.
I'm going to tap that for colorless. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll just tap that. Play a Soul Ring. That is a spell.
I mean, this Hedron Archive is doing some work.
So that is
Oh, wait a second.
8 mana, including 2 green. And I will play a Sandworm Convergence, which is a spell.
That is a spell.
Okay, I've got 4 mana that I can do stuff with. But I'm not going to do anything with it. Currently.
I like that you added the currently part. You're like, I'm not going to do anything with this right
I'm
now.
going to go to my end step and make a worm and pass.
Later, Common Geek. Let's have a
Bye, Common Geek Bunk. Thank you for stopping by.
Tom, you're a monster.
For what?
Because you're sandworm convergence.
You don't have any flyers.
I don't. They're raccoons.
I'm getting a 5/5 creature, and that's
Every
it.
turn.
That's it. Yeah.
Every turn.
Yeah, you got indestructible things.
I got an indestructible Hedron Archive.
Yeah.
You know what? At the end of my turn, for your belligerence, I'm gonna tap 1 and 2 and eat this food token.
Okay.
That's what you get. That's what you get. I will draw a card. It's an additional cost to pay this. I'm gonna pay it. I'm gonna get rid of this unexpected ancestry and have a safe ride home, my love. I'm gonna play an unexpected windfall. I'm gonna draw 2 cards, and then I'm gonna create 2 treasure tokens.
Did you? Oh, that was on my turn still?
No. Oh, this is your turn. My turn. Is it my turn?
I don't know. I made this
Yeah.
in past, and then
Yeah, it's my turn still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just drew this card. I played it.
You have raccoon mana.
Oh, I do have raccoon mana! You know who doesn't have to pay? This gal! She doesn't have to pay for her raccoons.
You're welcome.
I don't have to pay for my raccoons. Can I draw these 2 cards? That's some stuff.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Tom. That was 4 mana, so I'm gonna do 2 damage to you. I'm gonna get +1/+1. I'm gonna become indestructible. I'm gonna gain 3 life. I'm gonna... All my raccoons are gonna get +1/+1 and gain vigilance. And this raccoon's gonna get a +1/+1 counter. As she should. That is all the things that are happening there. We have so much raccoon mana! Because we only played 1 raccoon.
Some might say too much.
Tom, I had 8 raccoon mana. So we'll just say that I had 8 red. Because that makes sense. Because they all have to be 1 color, I think. So I'll have 4 more manas left that are red. So I will use 2 of them that are red.
Yeah, all 1 color.
And I will use 2 of that. So I have 2 color or 2 red hanging.
That's a weird wording.
And I have 2 red just hanging out. I'm gonna play Domri, Anarch of Bolos. My creatures get +1/+0. And I can make Gruul, and my creatures can't be countered by +1, and I can -2 to have it fight target creature I don't control.
Domri got killed.
Domri did get killed, because
That
Domri is stupid. Nothing else is going to happen there. I'm going to -2 Domri and have Domri fight. Hedron Archive is going to fight Deathmist Raptor.
Okay, but it's got Death Touch.
It does. I'm glad I'm indestructible. All my raccoons got +1/+1 in vigilance. We're going to combat.
Welcome to combat.
We're coming at you. With all these raccoons.
I can block
Can block. That is true.
5 creatures.
They all have trample.
Yes.
And they're all getting +1/+1 right now. Except for this one that is getting +2/+2.
So, how can I do this? How much damage is it total?
How much damage is it total? 4, 8, 9, 13, 17, 23, 27, 31, 35, 38, 41.
Don't believe I can block enough of that. I can block a total of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can block a total of 14, so good game. I got so close.
Raccoons!
Yeah, so close. Again.
You did get very close to doing that. Okay, so there's supposed to be more things to animate in here.
There's a Keru Spell Snatcher.
But I don't know where all these... There's not a lot of creatures in this deck. Because I was like, oh, I'm bringing back all my enchantments and stuff as creatures, so I don't need as many raccoons. And there's not very many raccoons anyway.
No.
So I didn't want to throw a bunch of shapeshifters in. So I was like, well, Bello's making a lot of creatures, or a lot of things into creatures. I just gotta see. I don't know how many.
What if you used Morathon to build a raccoon squirrel deck?
Raccoons and squirrels together as one.
Like that one card.
I don't know about that.
I don't think there's anything else.
need what, Jund, right? Basically. I don't know if there's any good commanders for those creature types in Jund.
I want to play otters this time.
Uh-oh.
It's not good.
Uh-oh.
None of my decks are good. What am I
Did I
doing?
tell you about the Oathbreaker deck I wanted to build with the Otter Ral?
No, but you should make it.
It'd be the Otter Ral, and it would have a snow sub-theme, and I would call it, Is It Otter's Jug Band Christmas?
I do need to get the other otter girl.
Otter
Bria? That was one of the only cards I didn't get in Blunderdome that I actually did want. I love Prowess.
I
Prowess
wanted
makes me so happy.
the Possum Mana Dork with Offspring, and I did not pull any. Jen and Donnie sent me one, but I did not pull any, which is weird because I think it was just an uncommon.
It's so weird how that happened. There's different levels of rarity in uncommons and commons, I feel. There's gotta be.
The Mythic Uncommon Nazgul.
Yeah. Like Nazgul? There's no Nazgul out there. I had to buy all my Nazgul. That was ridiculous.
I pulled a few.
I have 4 extra copies of Nazgul now because I need a different. I want a different.
I decided I wasn't going to care about the.
I did.
I still haven't built my Nazgul deck. Well, not Nazgul, but. Because, you know.
What is this?
I don't know.
That's pretty douchey. Oh yeah, I remember why I put this in here. Oh my god, what a fucking monster.
Yeah. Did you not know this?
I did not know that I'm a monster.
Yeah.
I just mistakenly become a monster. I'm a monster!
Okay, Oliver. Wait, Oscar.
That's on
Oscar.
the internet forever now.
Oscar.
That's on the internet forever! Also, there are only 3 seasons of Arrested Development.
This is true.
Yeah, nothing else happened.
I'm gonna try.
I'm going to try. Have you not been trying this winter?
Well, I'm gonna try this hand.
I'm gonna play a Wandering Fumaro. It is. It makes a 1/4 creature. That's a land. I'll pass. It's stupid. It's just in here because it makes. Is it?
I will play an island and I will pass.
How often do people turn these into creatures?
I don't know.
It's not very often that I do. It's very rare. It's usually an emergency situation. So stupid. I'm gonna tap 1/2. I'm gonna play Stormcatch Mentor. He is an auto wizard. He's a 1/1. He's got haste. He's got prowess. And my instants and sorceries cost 1 less. He's gonna punch you for 1 auto damage. Started. I'll pass. This deck is gonna get destroyed by Simone.
We'll see. I'm playing it. I'll play an island and I'll pass.
Excellent. I'll draw a card. I'm not very good at Magic. I'm gonna play an Emergent Zone.
Sure you're not.
1, 2, 3. I like to tell everybody that I'm not good at Magic. I'm gonna play Price of Glory.
Ooh.
Is an enchantment. Whenever a player taps a land for mana, if it's not their turn, destroy that land. Attack you for 2.
Oh. Because prowess.
Prowess. The best ability besides Connive. I'll pass.
It's one of the things I used in my Pendragon deck that I just made. The Yavimaya Coast.
I love Prowess. I love the Prowess stacks. That's the stupid part about it. If Connive did that too.
And I'm gonna tap for green. Boop. And blue. For Growing Dread.
Banner.
So I'll manifest Dread. Quandrix Campus will go there, and that will go there. And I will pass.
Untap.
Is that because you were playing it against 3 other Is It decks?
Yeah. Such a jerk.
From that fancy secret. Wow, are they gonna have a fancy secret lair in Vegas?
Probably. They usually do. I imagine so.
Hi.
Hey, Banner. What's up?
What's cool about cats is they don't care about personal space.
They give 0 F's about your personal space.
Standing on my card, that might be something good. Might be.
Could be. I think we're just gonna pass our turn. Also, Emergent Zone, I can pay 1 colorless and sack it to make my cat spells have flash this turn. Flash! Oh. Hey, Banner. What's up? Okay.
Careful of that.
Just come on.
But you're otherwise you're good. No, you're gonna stay?
He's
Okay.
like, nope, this is where I'm staying.
No.
This is where I live now.
Reliquary Tower. I will cast Simone.
Will you?
Okay, I did not see what they are. I'll pass.
Did you already manifest Dread? Oh, no, you're not manifesting Dread.
No.
Oh, okay. Go draw a card. I love this card. I mean,
Cat stuff, Abby.
cat things
Cat
are
stuff,
happening.
Abby.
You did miss cat stuff. Banner, come here. Bring us more cat stuff. I think those are the things that are going to happen. I'm going to play a Temple of the False God. And then we are going to pay 1 blue.
Yeah, there are people that don't like Temple of False God.
That's true.
Weirdos.
I'm not going to sugarcoat this, Dom, but I am.
Okay.
Cool. That's so funny. I mean, it's cool. It's.
Base camera is frozen, Savvy says.
Oh, I wonder if it froze. When the computer shut off, I wonder if it has been frozen this whole entire time. It's probably just an awesome picture of my.
That's what you missed, Savvy. We lost stream for a moment.
Yeah, we did lose stream for a slight moment because the computer was not plugged in. Because that's something you should check, but didn't check. Let's deactivate, reactivate. Oh my God, it is me.
And I didn't notice because it's a tiny little corner of my screen.
Tom. I am going to not do anything else this turn. I will pass.
You did enough.
Did I? I didn't really do anything. I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna play Scroll of Fate. To manifest. I will pass. Because I can't do anything.
Stop
With Simone out.
Stop it. I'm gonna play an island and test it. 1, 2.
Some jokes have the punchline baked in. That's funny. Who do you think writes that stuff?
Somebody who has the best job ever, because you just come up with creative, stupid things, and it sounds wonderful. I'm gonna play Alana, the Divergent Storm. Whenever I cast a spell, if it is the first instant spell, first sorcery, or first otter spell, other than Alana, that you've cast this turn, you may have target opponent draw a card. If you do, copy that spell. You may cast new copies. I'm not casting anything yet, Tom. Calm down. That is
It'll be me.
a card. It could be you. You don't know that it's not going to be you. I'll pass my turn. I don't remember how that works. life meter. I need to borrow you for a second. I need you for life meter stuff.
Tap that for colorless to land cycle, basic land cycle Ash Barrens. Looking for a forest. It goes to my hand, but it's gonna be my land for turn. I guess I could have tapped Reliquary Tower for that instead. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
That's what I thought. I wasn't sure.
Alright. Tap 4. Play Giggling Skitter Spike. And I will manifest. And I'll pass.
That is a card.
Uh-oh. All cards are bad if Amara has them.
All cards are good if Amara has them sometimes.
She makes everything dangerous.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can make 7 manas. Do we want to make 7 manas? We don't. We're going to make 1 blue manas and play Otter Ball Antics. I'm going to create a 1/1 blue, red, and green, blue and red otter creature.
I think that's the one I was thinking of using as the signature spell.
And it has flashback. If the spell was cast, and it has prowess. If the spell was cast from anywhere other than your hand, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature. We're not going to do that because that's not what's happening. But prowess trigger. That will go to the bin. It does have flashback of 4. Which I think I still can get a discount on it, so it's a flashback 3. What's happening? What? Flashback! Instant and sorcery spells. You may cast this from your graveyard for flashback cost. Excellent. It is an instant or sorcery. If I get 1, it costs 1 less. And I will make a second otter. Second otter, which will trigger prowess again. Oh, you know what? I also forgot that this happens.
What do only novice mages burn?
What? Oh, they're whiskers.
Ah, okay.
So pay attention. I was like, well, I thought you were reading.
Couldn't read
the
that
rest of
word.
the card. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Otter Ball Antics is gonna go off. That's my first sorcery of the turn. I am. Yes, draw a card. I will make an extra otter. Prowess trigger will go off twice.
Oh, prowess through copying too?
Yeah. And if it's cast from anywhere other than my hand, I put a +1/+1 counter on that creature. So I'm assuming the copy is not cast from my hand.
I don't know. I don't think copying
Is a cast, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm just copying. Yeah, copies are not cast. Okay, excellent. We've figured it all out. Oh, we already flashed it back, so I guess we'll just flash it back because that's what's happening. We're flashing it back, Tom. Do we want to flash? Yeah, we're gonna flash it back. We'll do it because it's happening. Draw another card, Tom. And this can go.
Isn't it only if it's the first?
Yeah. If the spell was cast from anywhere other than your hand, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature. So I will make another otter, but this otter will have a +1/+1 counter.
Otter.
Otter. Ha 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 ha. Huzzah! let us go to combat. Oh, you have that now over there. That's a blocker. That's disappointing. That is disappointing. That is also disappointing. Do you have any creatures with flying?
No.
Cool. I'll pass my turn.
What a thing to say. What a thing to say.
Was there reasoning for it? Who knows? Could be. I don't know.
Land for turn will be a Mosswort Bridge. 2, 3, 4.
I control otter.
Do you?
Do I? I'm going to. What's happening?
Do you control otters?
I do control otters.
I'm going to sacrifice this food.
Jerk. You just ate the Zimone.
I sure did.
You're a monster. This reminds me of Hop. The bunnies get covered in chocolate.
I will manifest this. Fast.
Stop manifesting things.
I manifest as I please.
Marker! I'm trying to draw! Stop messing my drawing up. I'm trying to draw an otter! He was gonna be so cute. He was so cute. He was swimming. Now there's no otter. Nobody gets an otter now. I'm gonna retry it. I'm gonna try to redraw this otter. I just want to draw an otter, Tom. Is it too much to ask? It's just floating. It's floating in the water. What does this stream become? This is me rambling.
There have been worse.
There has been worse. I will untap.
There have been worse.
I gotta draw for 10. You're the worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can still only make 7 mana. You haven't put any more mana out, so you cannot make more. I'm trying to explain that to myself.
Okay. Oh, this goes to your graveyard, by the way.
Give me this bag. It's not yours. It's not yours. You don't get to have that.
Yes,
What?
otters are very cute.
They are adorable. I'm gonna play this.
And they never do anything wrong.
I'm playing this thieving otter, Tom.
I choose to believe.
And in response, I shall have you draw a card so I can make another thieving otter. Double otters! Now I have twice the amount of otters that I had.
Double otter.
You're fired, Tom.
Oh.
You're fired for that. Whatever you just said. Words. I'll pass my turn. I got nothing. I got nothing. Otters are very adorable. They are make me laugh. I like beavers as well.
Right. 3, 4, 5, 6. I will recast Zimone. Let me remind myself what I have here.
Hi, Shaggy. What's up? I love you. Oh, you want to come up here? You can bring your kittenness up here.
Alright. I'm going to land return, play a Tearmorphic Expanse. So I'm going to manifest Dread. Following wilds will go there. I'm going to crack it for this forest that I already found.
Just like Tom is doing Simic stuff, I'll just let him do it.
Tom's doing very little, really. And that's my second land, so I will flip over Sandworm Convergence. You don't have any flyers, what do you care?
Again?
I don't want to do that. I will go to my end step, my worm, and I will pass.
Just your worm and you will pass. Oh, draw a card.
Worm.
Molten Tributary comes into play tapped. I guess we'll do that. Because it's stupid. I'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna play Reflections of Lajara.
Oh.
And enters the battlefield.
Oh.
I'm going to choose a creature type. Whenever I cast a spell of the chosen type, copy that spell.
What do you choose?
I'm going to choose cats. I'm going to pass my turn.
Really? You're not going to choose otters?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I'm choosing cats.
Oh god, is something terrible going to happen to me? Draw per turn. Hold on one moment. 1, 4, 5. I have 10 total power at least. So 1 green. Tap that to cast Eureka Moment.
I thought you were about to say Arithmethes. I was like, Arithmethes! I'm trying to get the kittens over here.
I'll put this island onto the battlefield.
Shaggy.
So I'll manifest Dread. Simic Growth Chamber will go there, and I'll put that there. And then Zoop. Zoop. For a Growth Spiral.
Okay. Doing Simic shit, Simic shit, Simic shit.
Let me remind myself what I have.
I don't even remember what I'm even playing over here. That's why I don't like face down cards. I never know what's happening.
And I'll have to take 1 life for green to play Fertile Footsteps. Forest. That is the second land to enter the battlefield under my control. So I will flip over Wilderness Reclamation.
That's not stupid at all.
I'm going to go to my end step, on top of the lands I control. Make another worm and pass.
Man, I feel like you should have so many more lands than you do.
Yeah. I'm playing Simic, I should. But I'm bad at Simic.
You just play the lands. Just put them out on the battlefield.
I'm not getting the lands.
You just play them.
I'm not getting the lands is the problem.
I'm gonna play an island as my land for the turn. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play a Sunspine Lynx. It's an elemental cat. His players can't gain life, and damage can't be prevented. And when it enters, it deals damage to each player equal to the number of non-land basics that player controls. which is 4.
Non-basic land. Okay.
It's gonna do it to you too.
1, 2, 3.
It'll do it twice. Because I'm gonna have another
1,
cat
2,
come
3.
into the battlefield.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. That's the only reason why.
Okay. Quinn's happy.
I like this card. It makes me happy. I want to put it in all my Rakdos decks, or anything that I can put red in. It's such a good card. Players can't gain life, damage can't be prevented, and it deals damage to people who put too many cool lands in their decks.
You do put too many cool lands sometimes.
I do not put any cool lands in my deck. I am going to pass. I am not doing anything over here. I'm just floundering.
Same Z's.
Floundering.
I will play a land. Wait, no, hold on.
I guess that's a thing that can happen.
Colorless. Bloop. Bloop.
Sure you didn't want to tap any lands during my turn.
Oh, you have that out. Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if that was this game or last.
No, this game is still going.
Play Tachova, Benthic Druid. Then I'll play my land per turn. Gain a life and draw a card.
God, I hate Simic so much.
You love it.
I hate it so much.
So I will manifest.
I hate it so much. It does the same thing every time. I hate Tatiova. She's wonderful.
She's wonderful. I hate her.
She's great, but she's awful. You know, this is the first time I've even seen that this cat is a 5/4. A beefy cat. I was just excited about all the rest of the things that the cat did. I think I have a couple of extra copies.
Manifest this.
What is happening over there?
What do you mean?
I quit paying attention a while ago, to tell you the truth. I know things have been happening.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to make that monstrous.
That makes sense.
What does it do? You destroy the land?
Yes, if it's not my turn, if it's not your turn.
I don't like that. Do I have anything to deal with that in hand currently? I do not. I'll go to man step, untap all my lands.
Dumb.
Wonderful. Make another worm and pass.
Make another worm and pass. I hate it. Draw a card. That's a card.
It's going all right. It's going all right.
It's going. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what to do about the problems that are happening. I want to do things about them. Do you have flyers? I can't do anything because that convergence.
Yeah.
Fudgesicles.
Yeah.
Tom.
What Golgari building savvy?
Golgari. I like Golgari. They do the things I like to do. Abzan is good. I'm just saying words over here.
See, I thought it was Abzan. But I hear Wizard employees saying Abzan. And I'm like, oh. But Abzan is what it looks like to me.
It's Abzan. I refuse. I refuse to change.
Okay.
It's Abzan now.
Okay.
I'm going to play an island. I'm going to pass my turn. I don't know what to do about this Simic
I don't
shit
know
over
what to
here.
do about anything.
I'm just going to let your deck kill you. How about that?
How?
I don't know.
Here's something I could do. How many creatures you got?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 creatures. Overrun me, Tom.
I wasn't gonna do overrun.
Trample me.
I don't have trample.
Step on me. Sit on me. I don't know what else is going on.
What's your biggest? Oh.
5 4s.
Yep, 2 of them.
And a 3 5, which is kind of different, but kind of important. prowess trigger the shit out of everything over here. With all my manas.
Hold on.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Doesn't help me.
Oh, you Simic players. What are we gonna do with Simic people?
Don't worry about it.
I do worry about it because I put up with it all the time. Why can't we get any kitties over here?
Well, it can slow you
What we need to
down
do
a
is-
little bit, I guess.
Slow me down! I'm not even doing anything over here! I was hoping if I made it...
I'm gonna Aether Gale.
Yeah.
Turn 6 target non-land permanents to their owner's hands.
Tom, just return the 6 permanents and attack me!
Huh?
You should be able to
Yeah.
win this turn.
I don't think I can win this turn, but
Yeah.
the 2 Lynxes. The big commander. Thriving Otter.
Both thriving.
Sure, both. And then the Mentor.
Now I have 3 creatures.
3 creatures. Okay. I'll go to combat.
You have a bunch of 5/5 worms. That's 15 damage.
Yeah. They're going to
So
attack.
whatever else can't whatever else is hitting me, what am I getting hit for? That's not sand. This is gonna kill
I don't have the right
Tom.
mana for that.
Face down decks are the worst.
Dude, and tap for blue, so I'll take one. I'll flip over Trigon Predator.
Destroy it. Your land.
It's my turn.
Oh, yeah.
And all 3 worms. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2/2s, 3 5/5s, and the 2/3 flyer.
Why don't you attack with it?
Oh, and the
Skitter Spike.
yeah,
Why don't
I
you just
forgot
attack
about
with
him. So you
Tatiova?
are going to take 6
Why
damage.
don't you attack with Tatiova and Simone too?
Because I feel like you have,
I have
a
nothing.
trick.
I have nothing.
I feel like you have a trick.
Tom, I have an elemental eruption. There's nothing I can.
I'm
It's
going
a
to
sorcery.
regret this if you have a trick.
I don't have any. I never trick you to where it's a trick that your attack. I give you all the information you need to destroy yourself.
So you're taking
Oh,
6.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
You sure?
Oh yeah.
Yay.
I had already done the math. I've just been sitting over here. I'm like, just attack me, Tom. I have all these otters can't.
I've been burned before.
It's only one otters, Tom.
And a body of
One
knowledge. An Augur of Autumn.
It's like kill
Animal
me.
Tawny. A Trail of Mystery. I had a Simic Signet. I could probably play one more. I'll switch decks to something else. I got the Simic bullshit to do a win.
This is the dumbest otter.
That was the weirdest way of wording that. Oh, I had Biomass Mutation as well. I was trying to figure out if I could, but like the best I would have been able to do was like base power 3/3, which the sandworms or the worms were already bigger than that. So
There are a lot of good elementals that were in Blunderdome.
the Calamity Beasts, were they elementals?
Yes. Yes. I wish
Bellows friends.
it would make. I don't know. Blunderdome was fun, but I don't. We'll be back. I don't think I could have done multiple sets there. I'm not gonna live very much longer. I need to see more planes.
You think the space opera is going to be an existing plane?
I doubt it. Unless it's Earth. Wouldn't that be disappointing? Just like, we're back on Earth. Ooh.
I think it'd be really cool if they got guy from Coheed and Cambria to do a secret lair. What am I gonna play? I have Valgavoth. I have Teamer Doctor. I don't
play whatever you wish to
I don't really
play.
have. I'm gonna do Teamer Doctor. I brought like only precons that are playable. That wasn't intentional.
And I shall also play said things. How is your evening going, Carilian? I realize I am completely behind on
Did
said
I
things.
shuffle?
Your commander in? Yes.
Well, I mean, there's multiple commanders, to be fair to me.
There are a lot of really fun tokens in Blunderdome, though. I was going through Blunderdome's tokens, and there's a lot of different tokens.
Red.
I don't know what this guy is doing. He is very bendy.
I wonder if Strax is buildable.
Strax?
Yeah.
Who the hell is? Oh,
Strax, Centaur, and Nurse.
with the hair, with the shuffle,
Yeah.
shuffle guy.
Yeah. I wonder if you could build something fun with him.
Are we just gonna do Master of Keys? I guess. 'Cause I don't feel like.
Go with the base commander.
I don't feel like trying to find Amanatu.
How many stacks pieces are in Gruul? You can build Strax stacks.
Strax. Yeah. Well.
It's not a serious question. It's not a serious question.
What? Gruul?
It was an attempt to make a joke. Not even a joke. To rhyme.
And I'm just sitting over here trying to. I'm like, how many stacks pieces? I don't know. Let's see.
I really like to rhyme. I do it all the opportunities I get.
You're fired. You're fired from everything.
It feels that way sometimes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So my first card I drew for the game is a miracle. Can I cast it for a miracle?
Nope. Nope, not how that works, I don't think.
I
don't think.
That's exactly how it's worded.
Master of Keys? Oh no.
It doesn't do anything.
Is this a doors or room stack?
It's just a precon.
Oh, who am I thinking of?
It's a precon versus a precon. You're being crazy. Sorry, I had to get up and move for a second.
I guess I can make this hand work. I'll draw into the right colors, right, chat? I'll draw into the right colors. It's no problem.
Everybody's sleeping.
All the cats?
Yeah.
That's what cats do.
Kittens are sleeping. Right before you came over, though, the cats were losing their shit, so. Lando and.
Apparently,
Somebody stole my.
some places around us you can see the northern lights currently.
That is what I hear. Heather.
You know,
Or
my mom
she
and my
and
sister were talking the other day about, like, oh, where can we go to see the northern lights? And I said,
Outside.
in the kitchen. And they didn't get the joke. Because they apparently don't know steamed hams.
Don't they know that they can do that?
Steamed hams?
I don't know what that means, Tom.
From The Simpsons?
No.
Skinner sets his kitchen on fire, but he tells
Oh, and
Chalmers
then they
it's
see-
the northern lights.
That's a long time ago, Tom. It's a very long
It's a
time.
popular internet meme.
I don't know what memes are. I'm too old for them.
Who's going first?
Did I lose?
Yes, you did.
Oh, go first.
Alright, you see this mountain?
No.
I'm going to play a game field. I'm going to tap it for a soul ring. And I'm going to pass.
I wasn't sure what happens if I say no. Or can you just not go? Like, this is... Nope. Sorry. I'm going to play this Tainted Field. I'm going to tap it. And then I'm going to basic land cycle this Ash Barrens. A pass. Find an island.
I'm going to play a mountain. play Yasmin Khan. And I'll pass.
On curve.
I had a curve. It's turn 2.
This is perfect. Oh, yeah, that's way ahead of curve. I don't like that at all. That's gross.
Thank you, Soul Ring. How could anybody hate you?
Nobody hates Soul Ring as much as me. I'm gonna draw a card.
You've never written "You should be ashamed" on my Soul Ring.
That is true.
I like light.
You should be ashamed.
I hope light's gonna be it. I guess.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's play this Adhikar or Wastes. Let us tap it for a blue. Boop. Let's play a room. It's a bottomless pool. When I unlock this room, I'm going to return up to 1 target creature to its owner's hand. This is going to be your creature. To your hand. I will pass.
I wasn't sure where you were going with it.
I was like, wait a second. Is he not? He's not going to put this away.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have run into a problem.
Okay.
I'm going to play Yasmin Khan. And I'm going to pass.
Locked. This room is locked. Currently. Gonna draw a card. Gonna play a yeah, I guess we'll tap this for 1 and hurt myself again.
Yay!
I like to hurt myself today. I'm gonna play myself an Azorius Chantry and bounce this Adhikar Waste. I have a blue floating about. We can't even make any colors with this. This is so horrible. What have we done? We took the wrong mana. We're going to play a Ponder. We're going to look at the top 3 cards of our library, put them in any order, and then shuffle.
I like Ponder.
May shuffle. Think that's what we do. I'm gonna draw this card. I think that's what we do. I don't know. It could be completely wrong.
It is.
I'm gonna pass my turn to you.
Who's the face commander of that?
I'm a Natu.
Yeah. I'm going to play Rogue's Passage. I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to exile the top card of my library. Aha! It's an impending flux. It deals X damage to each opponent and each creature they control, where X is 1 plus the number of spells you cast from anywhere other than your hand your turn. That's 1. That's 2. Well, that'd be 2 then. That's not worth it. So it's gonna stay in exile forever.
It's not impending at all. It's an unimpending flux.
I'm gonna play Into the Time Vortex.
Tom's like, time is
Cascade
mine.
for 4. Search for tomorrow. Search your library for a basic land card, put it on the battlefield, then shuffle.
Time is my bitch.
I'm going to grab an island, so I have blue. Just on the battlefield. Cool.
Killing me.
And I will pass.
Excellent. I'll draw for turn. I will play this.
This goes to graveyard. This is in exile currently.
Temple of Feet. I will scry 1.
Did you say Temple of Feet?
I did say Temple of Feet.
Okay, just making sure.
That is what I said.
Just making it.
I know what I said. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, and 3. and then a thirst for some meaning. I'm gonna draw 3 cards and then discard 2 cards unless I discard an enchantment card. 1 card, 2 cards, 3 cards. Oh. Guess I gotta discard an enchantment card. I don't want to discard an enchantment card though.
Don't you?
Don't actually. And you know what? I'm gonna actually get rid of Terminus, as I don't really want to do that this game. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. And then we're gonna get rid of Entreat the Angels. It's another miracle card. And then I shall pass my turn. What nonsense am I up to over here? Who knows? Follow your nose.
I'm going to tap 2 for a Talisman of Curiosity. And 1 green, blue. Cast the 13th Doctor. Oh, you know what? Before I do any of that, this is supposed to go off beginning of your next upkeep. I'm supposed to have cast this. So these pretend these don't exist currently.
I don't see them.
Cultivate. Cool. It actually does make a difference because that is casting from somewhere other than my hand. So it would have triggered the 13th Doctor, which it cannot. That's going there. That's going to hand.
I would so wear a demon skull around on my head.
I believe it.
All the time.
I believe it.
I want a demon skull.
Now this goes to graveyard as does Cultivate.
Whoa! And then these other cards disappeared out of nowhere.
Yes, they did. And then I'm going to play my land per turn.
Whoa! This isn't how magic works at all.
I mean, things are fine. Things are fine. Things are fine. Everything's fine.
This is not how magic works.
Everything's fine. I made a mistake is all. I forgot that I had something in rebound. I'm going to play Heaven Sent. So I'm going to investigate. Alright. I'm going to go to combat. And I'm going to swing with Yasmin for 3 commander. I'll pass my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna draw for turn. Let's play this Adakar Wastes as our land for the turn. Then I think we shall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and play an Undo Spirit Dancer. It's a 3/3 and whenever an enchantment you control enters, you may create a token that's a copy of it. Do this only once per a turn. We'll pass my turn. Don't have
Forest. What's flashback? After you cast it, it's exiled? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 red. I'm going to play Return the Past. As long as it's my turn, each instant and sorcery card in my graveyard has flashback. Its flashback cost is equal to its mana cost. So I am going to tap 2 and a green to play this Cultivate. So I'll go exile. Battlefield tapped. Hand.
I hate everything
That,
happening.
oh, this should have untapped it. This should have untapped.
That makes sense.
it's that time. It's that time of night, you know.
It's okay.
It's that time of night.
I completely understand.
But that is casting a spell from somewhere other than my hand. So I'll put my +1/+1 counter there.
These Doctor Who decks are really good.
I will go to my hand is upside down. There we go. I will go to combat. I will swing with a 4/4 commander.
I will accept this and go to 7 commander damage.
Yes. I'll go to my end step. I will untap each creature I control with a counter, and I'll pass.
That is true. That counts as me casting the other half. So
Does it?
does.
Unlocking counts as casting?
You may cast either half. The door will... Oh, well, maybe it doesn't. As a sorcery, you may pay its mana cost.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
I was going to say, that's
Words.
good.
It is very good if it was real. I was going to pay 1 island. I will pay 1 island. Yes. You could tell. Everything is winding down.
Mind if I lift this up for a moment?
You may lift it up for a moment.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to see if they each had the type line, but they don't.
Balls, Tom.
I know, right? They should both have the type line.
They should both have balls. God damn it! This really.
I mean,
sucks.
they're rooms. Oh, a ballroom. I get it.
Yes. Everything is bad over there.
What can I do to wreck this deck? Oh, right. I already built it as 13th in Rose.
That's true. We could do that.
I gotta fix that deck, make it work better.
But then I need to do that.
You know, maybe I'll bring that to Vegas. See how that goes against multiple people.
Tom.
It's kind of single-minded, though, in what it wants to do. That's not great.
Tom.
All it wants to do is attack with Rose.
That does things that do things. Well, we don't want to do that, so it's not happening. Okay. I'm just talking my way through things here. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna play an archetype of imagination. So my creatures have flying. Your creatures can't have flying and don't have flying. And then I'm gonna create another copy of archetype of imagination. What's up?
Nothing.
You're wrong if that's what's happening.
No, nothing's wrong. Nothing's happening.
You're just looking at the
Yeah.
Savannah that
I was. Well, because I heard you counting it, and I'm like, that doesn't add up.
I'm gonna attack you for 3.
Okay.
3 flying damage, Tom.
I can't block it.
Nope.
I don't have a flyer anymore.
You do not have any flyers.
I never did.
I'll pass. I just saw your eyes just kept looking at each mana separately. And like, what's happening here? Does Tom's head gonna explode? I was like, he doesn't think I have the right mana to cast this. Is what he's thinking.
No, that wasn't what I was thinking.
Your eyes and your head were giving it away.
I'm gonna play a 4 as the land for turn.
That's great.
1, 2, 3, and a blue. I'm gonna play Danny Pink.
Danny Pink.
Mm-hmm.
Danny Pink.
And 1, 2, and a green to flashback search for tomorrow.
Yo.
You're almost done.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get there soon. If that's...
Because the northern lights are out.
Oh, we can
At the
see them.
lake.
Oh, we can.
No, we can't see them with our eyes, but we can see them on the camera.
Oh my god!
And I just took these pictures.
I gotta go all the way down there and look with my camera. Okay, I guess I could do that.
Do you wanna?
No.
Okay. That is a spell that I'm putting from somewhere else, so I get a counter, and because I'm putting a counter, I'm drawing a card.
making a mess of tapping. I'm gonna cast warp the one archetype.
What? That's silly. The real one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if I do the token, it ceases to exist.
Yeah.
I'll do the token.
Okay. And then there's not a chance that it'll come back.
Yeah.
But then it's still out.
Yeah.
So I guess either way it's...
I got ways of dealing with things.
As he looks back down at his mana, he's like, I got this. Leave me alone.
I got things I can do.
Ink Shield.
Ha!
I'm going to cast it.
You can't.
I will not cast it.
I laughed.
I've never cast Ink Shield before.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Oh, no, that's not true. I have cast Ink
I'm
Shield with somebody.
gonna swing my 5/5 commander.
I will take 5 more and go to 12.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I will tap. She doesn't
Remind
have
me when you're at your end step.
Remind me when you're at my end step.
What? That makes no sense.
That does make no sense. I am gonna play this Tainted Isle that makes nothing. Neither of these
Oh
make
no!
either of the things I need.
I mean, also yay. But
It is stupid. It has not been great. Yeah, I guess those are the things that have to happen, huh? I don't want those to be the things that I do. I don't want them to be the things that happen, Tom.
why not?
I shall go to combat. I shall attack you with this 3/2 flying archetype.
Okay.
I shall then pass my turn.
At your end step, I'm gonna tap 2 and crack a clue. I did good.
You did it. You remembered.
I did good. I did good.
Tom did good.
I did good. So I'll draw. This will go down. It'll deal 1 damage to each opponent.
That's me.
Okay. This goes into exile, so then I can cast it from exile. I'm casting from other than my hand. So do that, because I didn't think I draw a card. Hooray!
Synergy.
I'm going to play a Cinderglade.
So much land over there. Teamer nonsense. Teamer nonsense. Simic bullshit. Anything
No.
that's got green in it.
Nothing's going on. 2 and a red.
Absent garbage.
2 flashback cast warp on the other flyer.
What's your fucking problem? Did you guys chaos warp all this stuff?
I will put. I'll put on Danny Pink. Which means I draw a card. So,
Realize
wait, other creatures or creatures?
Would you like me to cut my deck before I do my chaos warp?
Nah, it's up to you.
I forgot to do it last time. I normally do. It is an Auramancer. When it enters, I may return an enchantment card from my graveyard to my hand. Excellent.
Crap.
I have no enchantments in my graveyard. Excellent.
Alright, oh, and this goes and I get
Land tapped.
a clue. I put these away to make it easier to clean up when we're done, but then I needed one.
Sucker.
So, yeah, 6. No. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm going to swing all 3. She's got lesser power than Danny Pink. So, because of Mentor, I put a counter, and I draw a card because I'm putting a counter on her for the first time. Oh no, what are you gonna do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just making sure I had the right mana. Well, I guess I'll just tap these crappy colorless lands over here. I'm gonna play a Dream Eater. I'm gonna flash it in. It's got flying. When it enters, I'm gonna surveil 4. When I do, I may return target non-land permanent an opponent controls to its owner's hand. I'm gonna surveil 1, 2, 3, 4. I shall surveil these all into the garbage. Put that back on top. Cats, you pooped. Return Yasmin to your hand. I'm going to block the 13th Doctor with the Dream Eater.
4, 3, 3, 3. It'll die.
Oh, correct. Excellent. As it should.
Alright, second main.
Such a weird card.
I'm gonna recast Yasmin Khan.
What the fuck?
She's gonna cost 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do it. I'm gonna recast 13th Doctor. I'm gonna go to my end step. She's back out, so he untaps and pass.
I'm gonna show you a card in a second.
What are you doing?
Would you like to see a miracle card?
Yeah.
It's a Metamorphosis Fanatic. A $30 fucking card. I don't know if it went down yet. It's got Miracle. It's a creature. It's a 4/4. It's got lifelink. When it enters, I can return up to 1 target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield with a lifelink counter on it. I'm gonna tap 1. Oh, yes, 1 colorless and 1 black to play the Metamorphosis Fanatic. I'm gonna return a creature from my graveyard to the battlefield. So silly. I am going to return this Ancient Cellar Spawn to the battlefield. Each spell you cast that's a demon or horror or a nightmare costs 1 less to cast. And whenever you cast a spell, if the amount of mana spent to cast it was less than its mana value, target opponent loses life equal to the difference.
Oh, it's that card. Cool.
I am going to make a copy of Ancient Cellar Spawn because it's only whenever it enters the battlefield I create a token. So I will create an extra Cellar Spawn. One of them has lifelink, which is going to be this guy up on the top. That's a copy, so it doesn't do anything. That was my other question that I was looking for answers to. I found it. Let's have 1 colorless. How much mana can we make? We can make 5 mana right now, right? 8. Still not. Oh wait, our demons and our horrors and our nightmares cost less.
Why? Oh.
Because of the Cellar Spawn.
Oh man, that's not good.
It's good, Tom.
It's gonna cost 2
good.
less.
It's
Oh
so
god.
good, Tom. It's so good.
Which means 2 damage to me.
What is...
No, not damage. 2 life loss. There's a difference, chat. It matters.
I'm gonna tap 1 white. Oh, actually, we'll tap this.
Chat knows.
There we go. Chat
There's
always knows.
chat's smart.
I'm gonna play a Moonblessed Cleric. When it enters, I'm gonna search my library for an enchantment card, and then I'm gonna reveal it and put it on top.
Be a shame if someone chaos warped you.
It would be a shame if somebody chaos warped me again.
Good thing my chaos warp is in exile.
I am gonna grab.
That would have been the thing
Do
to
I have
chaos
to
warp.
I do have to reveal it and then shuffle. Oh yeah, let me shuffle first. Then I'll show you my card.
There's no red in this. Your Tybalt.
You're excited to see what it is? Archetype of imagination.
I thought it was gonna be a ghostly prison or something.
No, I will pass my turn. I think I am funny.
You are.
Drop return. This clicks. And I get a clue.
Chaos warp my other 2 archetypes of imagination. You'll never take them all away from me.
Land per turn, I'm going to play Temple of the False God. Tap blue to preordain. And draw a card. Oh. Okay. I'll play Medium Mortal. This goes to my graveyard. And then, I'm going to flash back Preordain. Which means I cast something from other than my hand. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Red. Flashback into the Time Vortex. That's from other than my hand.
How many times have you played these cards? Shouldn't they have been exiled?
That was. It rebounded.
Oh, okay.
Wreck and
haven't we gotten
rebuild.
rid of these? Hey, Flaming Flamingo, what's happening?
So
Camu ads!
I destroy target artifact enchantment or mill 5 cards, and I put a land card from my graveyard onto the battlefield tapped. Well, artifact. Oh, you have enchantments.
I have no artifacts.
You have enchantments.
0 amount.
So I'm gonna destroy that.
Why?
Because it's bad.
He's not hurting nobody.
Yes,
You want
he
to
does.
destroy the first, the real version, or do you want to destroy this?
Real token, which I cast that from somewhere other than my hand. So, all right, now what do you got? You got a 4/4, a 3/3, a 3/2, a 3/3, and a 2/2.
They do have lifelink. These two.
That sucks for Tom.
That does suck for Tom. That does suck for Tom.
I'm going to pass.
Pass your turn to me.
Yeah.
Unto me.
Got some bad things out there.
I do have okay stuff out on the board. Not hurting anybody. Nobody's been hurt by me, Tom. Never. Never. Ever. 1, 2, 3. Colorlesses. I'm gonna play an archetype of imagination.
That guy.
I'm gonna make another copy of Archetype of Imagination.
That guy.
He's never hurt nobody. I am gonna go to combat. You have no flyers.
I have no flyers.
So I am going to attack you with some flyers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 total flying damages. And 3 of it lifelink. Lifelink. And then I shall pass my turn.
I have too much land.
You have a lot of land over there. Too much land.
Thanos! Hey, baby. What's up?
Hmm.
Come on up.
1, 2, 3,
It's so chilly.
4, and a. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a blue. I'm going to cast Quantum Misalignment. Make a token that's a copy of target creature I control, except it isn't legendary.
I love that card. I need to get some copies of that.
Copy. I'm going to make a copy of Medium Mortal. Okay. And then. I'm going to flashback, wreck, and rebuild to destroy the other one.
It didn't even hurt nobody.
It's going to, which that is casting a spell from somewhere other than my hand. +1. Maybe the Immortal, which means I draw a card.
I mean, I probably have no way to bring those back, right?
You probably do. I'm going to go to combat. Beginning of combat, I'm going to put a menace counter on me, the Immortal. And this one is also supposed to get a counter. Because it's not when it's attacking, it's just the beginning.
Menaces. It's got the menace.
So that's going to get a +1. That one is.
Good.
Alright, I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to swing. Mentor, I'm going to put the counter. I'm going to put a counter there.
I shall accept all of this damage.
Okay.
How much am I accepting? Except for Yasmin. How big is she?
She's a 5/5.
I'll take.
Okay, so 5, 10, 16.
Go to 12.
Okay. Do I do anything on second main? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I will foretell a card. And I'll pass.
I don't care for
Oh,
that.
end step, I untap everything that has a counter on it.
Don't care for that. I did things. Woo! That's one of my favorite things to do.
I did a lot of work to do a good chunk of damage. A lot of work. Pretty sure Heaven Sent did not go off that turn. That's my bad.
This mana situation has been the suck. I've needed 2 swamps.
Someone should have been playing green.
Sure.
Please don't.
I will punch you.
It deserves it. Please don't.
You will get punched. Tom is the one who will get punched. Tom. Guess I just have to do things, right? Otherwise, I'm just gonna die. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. No, I guess we gotta do it this way. As much as I don't want to do it that way. Ugh. Okay, we'll do 5. We're gonna unlock this other room. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card. It's not great, but it's what we're working with, so. Do we want to do that? I guess that's what's happening. Because we already did it. Yeah. No take backsies. Let's go to combat. Let us keep you dorks back. But let's swing for a total of 13.
Gross.
And 4 flying or 4 lifelink, sorry.
13?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oops. There we go.
I will draw a card for dealing combat damage to a player. We got there. Obscurus to our front. Obscurus to our front. Go find a swamp. We got there. We got there.
We got there.
We got there.
Then the deck.
Yes.
Good for them.
Yes.
Those aren't bad lands.
Swamp! We have a swamp! We have a swamp! I'm so excited. This is the best day ever. It's the best day.
That's sad.
Yes. Yes, it is quite sad. Let us, now that we have the full power of the world, now we can tap this for manas that is not the manas that we need. Black And blue. I'm gonna play Diabolic Vision. I'm gonna look at the top 5 cards of my library and put one of them into my hand, and the rest on the bottom, or on the top of my library in any order. I will put you. Fuck you, deck. I shall. Oh, this 5. This is not 5 cards. This is 5 cards. Excellent. Fuck you. It's so stupid. I hate you so much. You're the worst deck ever. Yeah. Put one of them into my hand. I shall put this into my hand. I shall.
Someone hates Esper.
I hate Esper now. I'm gonna pass my turn. Eventually, I will have said I hate every color.
This goes off at the beginning of my upkeep. So I'll make a copy of. Guess I'll just make another copy of Me the Immortal. So this alien warrior will be Me the Immortal. That is one being cast from exile. Then I draw per turn. This goes off. It goes into exile. It deals 1 damage. Boop. I'm going to cast it from exile. Counter there. What did I draw? No. Okay. What more can I do before I do anything else? You know what? Go all out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a blue. Cast that. Flash that back. I'll make another Me the Immortal. I'll go to combat. I'll put a first strike on this one. And then just menace on all the other 3. Doot, doot, and doot. And because of Mentor, put it there.
What is your biggest creature?
Danny Pink is a 4.
I have to block this
7,
one.
6. That's a 6/6.
How much am I getting hit for without her?
7. 17.
So much life I have. 16. I will block. And die.
Good day. Good day?
Good day, sir. Good day.
Good game.
I've needed to.
That's what happens when you combine Cynic bullshit with red.
I had no. Those freaking tainted lands not being able to make swamps was stupid. Stupid. It put me back too many turns.
I feel like Me the Immortal would be fun to build.
She's interesting because she does something that arena cards do, which is keeps counters on, which is something they said can't do, but you can do because
it's too difficult to do in real life.
you
Can't do it.
What if you use an infinite token?
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Still can't do it. I can.
Can't do it. It's impossible. It is impossible.
Now you're just out of control. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We played Magic.
We did.
We played a lot of Magic. Yeah, so we're going to head over to Coast Commander, because I do believe there's... with Cole and Quinn, who are wonderful. Let's see if I can click these buttons.
Quinn was in chat.
Quinn is always in chat. Boop.
I'm gonna get things packed up so I can go see the Northern Lights if they're still going, and if not,
I'm gonna go see the Northern Lights. Oh my god, I meant to hit raid. I'm so bad at this. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I will probably be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow because Predators with change.
yeah. I'm looking forward to watching that.
Yes.
Supporting y'all and
I need to.
supporting your cause for the hurricane stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll be doing that all day.
So check that out, chat. If you're still with us.
Ooh, they're playing with Quinn, Cole, and Benoit.
Benoit. I know Benoit.
I had dinner with Benoit in Chicago.
Off we go. Everybody, take care of yourselves. I don't know what is happening outside, but it does not sound great.
It's not.
Sounds like a garbage truck or something exploding. One of those two things.
You are rating with one viewer.
Ah,
Thinking that's me.
probably.
I'm so